Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is July 15th. It's the Ides of July, I suppose. Dead middle of the month, basically. And I'm going to play some Denshattack today. Hot new video game, just came out today. Reviewed quite well, I'll say, with these, I have a bunch of streams this month, have had a bunch of streams. This month, 4 of the streams that I'm doing are new games that are just coming out, and I reserve the right to cancel them if it turns out they're booty. And it turns out this one isn't booty. It turns out this one is quite good. Reviews are like in the... Not that reviews matter so much as what your favorite person thinks, but your favorite outlet, etc. But the aggregate is pretty reasonable, pretty high, like high 80s, low 90s, I guess, in Metacritic terms. Not that I personally truck with those, or my review scale runs 1 to 5, with also all-time favorites being an additional, consideration, whether it gets a heart or not, or letterbox style, even though I don't do letterbox, like backlog style, I suppose. Well, you can set your own whatever review scale you want on backlog, so that's a bad... Anyway, point is, we're doing it. It sounds real good. For the uninitiated, for those who haven't heard anything about it, what I've heard is it's like a Dreamcast fever dream. It is a game where you're playing as a train that is just tearing through the world. It has Tony Hawk vibes, inspiration. It sounds like just anything can happen at any time. Almost gives me, like, just from third hand hearing about it, kind of makes me think of What the Golf. Doesn't hurt that I just watched a GDQ run of What the Golf, which is a comedy golf game that is fantastic, and it's been so long, and it was on. I played What the Golf through like Apple Arcade when I had Apple Arcade, so I haven't played it in ages. That's a damn good game, What the Golf. Anyway, I don't know if it's like that, or I mean, what I've heard kind of reminds me of like the later day, like Bowser's Inside Story levels of like stuff happening, big dramatic, weird type stuff. Reminds me of like the set pieces of Bowser's Fury, what I've seen, or Bowser's Inside Story, what I've seen so far, and all that to say, it should be pretty good. I'll say, part of me was kind of, not to say that I wanted this to go south, but I will say I came up with another idea for what to do instead of this if this had fallen through. And that is like, hey, yesterday I heard that there's a 2-screen version of Link to the Past. Someone made a mod of Link to the Past that adds a touchscreen map and inventory and things of that nature, as well as having lots of quality of life type features. And that sounds great. And honestly, next week, I'll say this. Next week, we're going to do a stream where you sit down and just play as much as that as humanly possible. It'll be a long stream. We'll go deep. We'll do as much Link to the Past as I can do in a single session. Can I beat the game? Can I beat Link to the Past, vanilla Link to the Past, in a single length stream? I've only beaten it once, other than randomizers. So, and that was relatively recently, so I'm curious. I'm interested. I think that would be fun to do, and we will do that next week. And it'll also be a opportunity to bring out the old AYN Thor, put it on camera, all that. I set up the... I will say, I set up the setup yesterday, thinking like, ooh, maybe I can do it right now. And then I looked, and my AYN Thor was not fully charged, and it looked like it'd be a while until it was, at which point I said, like, okay, you know what, I should wait until it's like, and more, first off, started earlier if I want to go longer, and second off, yeah, should come prepared. Setup is all ready to go. I got the desk cam, I got the everything is ready. I can put up a green screen. Should be great. Look for that. I got a calendar. That's right. Look for that next week there. Wow. In about a little less than a week. Fun. Anyway, that's enough talking about that. That'll be next week then. I thought about switching it with the DK challenge stream, but that's been scheduled for a while. Doesn't feel right to give it the boot. Oh, the Zelda can wait. Anywho, how about, folks? How about we start this? How about we get this going? We're getting this going. I have screwed with the audio settings a bit to give it a little extra announcer audio.
Future. The merciless climate crisis has pushed humanity into air-purifying dome cities.
It seemed like the announcer was a little low, so boosted it a bit.
A company called Miraiza has connected the country through an underground network.
Hopefully it sounds good.
Sonic railway systems, the back train. The high-tech cities have become crowded, jammed, full of families pursuing a better life. But really, who cares about all that? This is a story about fishermen, about artisans, about farmers. This is a story
the everyman.
about outlaws, orphans, and vandals. This is a story about those who remain outside.
So we are a train. That's what you should get from the opening there. Also, the voices are in English, but the announcer is Japanese, so you can change either of those to be the other way. We're gonna go with the default settings, so... This is Oita Prefecture, by the way. Can I move?
These tracks are getting worse by the day.
I think this'll be good. Can I see for comparison real fast? Show me that Oita. Show me that Oita again. Okay, now this is right here. Right here will get me out of the danger zone. Okay, and now you can tell what level it is. And if it turns out there's UI stuff, we're playing it by ear. I don't know what's to come. I'm blocking a little bit of the... Honestly, this blocks less of her, right? I'm blocking her head here. I could be up here. I don't like up here. My couch at the top of the screen. That feels wrong. I'm not usually... Okay.
No time to waste.
They're good drawings. They're good drawings. Okay. Can go here for a second. Okay, there's gonna be tutorials where I was, so it was good that I moved. Okay. Let's go. Honk to affect the environment. So I need to... So I need to honk using the right stick. I need to drift by braking. Hold it until you get to the sweet spot in the center. Hold until like the middle. Yeah, so it's real fast. Like that, you're just holding down for like a fraction of a second here. Open up the thing. Also, I can go left and right. Alright. Pretty straightforward so far. You could say it's, on rails. I'm gonna go this way. It's a little on rails, so to speak. Ah! Also, if you don't break, it's, you die. That makes sense.
Nice then.
I'm gonna go right. I don't know where I'm going. We have a little bit of Donkey Kong Country. Minecarts like in the little bit like the that one minecart level from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Also, a comparison would be oopsie daisy. Hold and release. There we go. A comparison would be there's levels like that in Donkey Kong 64 as well, which I recently played the other day, like a week ago. Jump and then switch to a neighboring track if it's too high, or it's at different elevation in general. Oh shit. You even can switch in mid-jump. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. I fucked that all up, so I thought I was dead, but I'm not. Because I'm amazing. And now we can do a ground pound as a train. Pretty cool. I need a jump!
I'll get it right this time. Let me try that again.
Sometimes you can switch tracks just by you know, just by hitting the stick, but not always. Good level. We got a passenger. I'm gonna stick here. I'm gonna stay here.
You ordered some ramen?
Yes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, your train driving skills are out of this world. Are you a Denshattacker?
What now?
No way. You don't know about Denshattack?
That's the name of the
drivers in
game.
Japan compete against each other doing tricks and races.
Denshattack.
All right.
Is that really a thing?
Yes, you've got to try it.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, right now?
I'm curious, like, the developer is from Spain. Oh, I was wondering if, like, y'all American? Y'all Japanese? Like, guess it's, didn't expect that. More tutorial. We're still in tutorials. I'll say, I don't know, like, if there'll be a clear line between tutorial and not tutorial, but, yeah, this is cool so far.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so this is going backwards so we can just practice while forward. And it sort of works by doing like you do flip tricks by yep, doing various spins. There's a Trictionary.
Now try.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did a roll there. Oh! I can combo them. Okay. Do not jump. Whoop. Do not ground pound into the water.
Let me try that again.
Okay. Seems like we're getting an opportunity to do more tricks. Except actually we're losing time when we do so, so it's not quite
Don't give up.
so helpful. A finger ollie. I think we did it. We got 20. That's a good number. I like that number. 20's all right. Good round number. Can't complain. This is Kyushu, right? I think this end of Japan is called Kyushu. Is that right? It's like the Hoenn. It's the same region that Hoenn was based on. Kyushu. Basically the tail end. Yep, that's right. The tail end of Jesus. Jesus. The tail end of Japan, you know. Thank you for throwing things at me. Weird. I'm seeing okay, so this is fun. I'm seeing on my OBS there was an error displaying chat. But that's weird. Shared chat will probably work. So whatever happens, I'll see it on the YouTube end through shared chat. So I guess it's fine and good. I shouldn't worry about it. Weird though. This is cool. I'm liking this so far. I got shivers up spine. That's Emi Araki. How y'all doing, by the way? Thank you for throwing things at me, Rock Party. If you're saying something and the share chat bot solution isn't working, I am sorry. I'm sure it is cool. I'm doing what I can here. I've never seen there was an error displaying chat before through OBS. That's new. Maybe I need to update OBS or something. I don't know. Are we basically out of tutorial land? I think we might be out of tutorial land here. At any rate, we're out of the first we're out of 1-1. We're now to 1-2 or 1-2-1. And also we can see here that we have multiple goals. The game is starting to be more normal style, I guess. We have several goals. This is Adventure Awaits 1-2-1. We have a goal of getting I don't know what that is. Points. Time. So there's a racing element to this, and dares like no crash, smash 2 wooden bridges, scare the bats in the cave, trick over the moe heads, and perform 5 perfect drifts. Honestly, part of this reminds me not so much of you know, this is Tony Hawk coded, but the thing that I go to when I see this list of goals isn't Tony Hawk, it's Pokemon Snap, where it's like, oh yeah, you're on a track, you're trying to achieve certain things whilst going from point A to point B. You know, you're trying to throw an apple at the you know, you're trying to throw an apple at the sleeping motherfucker, wake him up. That doesn't work. You need the Poke Flute for that. You know, it's stuff like that. This is like action Pokemon Snap. That's a silly comparison. Is that a comparison that anyone else is making out there? I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people like Pokemon Snap, including me. Of course, I love Pokemon Snap.
Huh?
Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. So we're in the game itself now, and we're doing levels.
Nice.
Whoop. Okay. That bridge came free. That one we had to jump for. You. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Whoop! Fuck. So if you die, I guess if previous experience is to be believed, you lose time, but you're not necessarily like out the points or nothing. So, there's that spray can is definitely something. I scared the bats in the cave. That's done. And now, since I died, I have another chance to do the spray. Honk honk. Not sure if that's still completed. I think I fucked it up. Wait, do I? I'm not sure how this spray shit works. It's a collectible.
We'll get him next time.
Nice then.
All right. Okay. I think this.
Lower your guard, Emmy.
So the signs just point you to where the collectibles are. That's pretty good. That's pretty smart. That's pretty intuitive. And fun. Yep. I will get it right this time. Indeed. Those moe heads are important. No! Okay, do it again. It's pretty nice. You know, I feel like Tony Hawk, you know, you'd be at risk of, you'd have to do another run entirely. Whereas it seems like we have all the time in the world that we need. I mean, I don't know, like, if we're running out of time or whatever. Well, I guess that's what, like, the perfect time thing is for. That's one of our goals. So, we'll have to come back for that. Honk, 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 honk. Wow, that was a crash finish. Lesson for y'all. Do not ground pound into the ground. How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio good? Audio good? Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Sounds good to me, based on my 2-second check. If y'all want less or more, always just let me know.
Yeah.
I think in this case, maybe a little less could be cool. Well, it depends. Like right now, the audio's dropped down a bit.
Huh?
I wanna do that again. Actually, it seems like we're just going to the next level. I want to do that again. Get more objectives. I can cool my jets.
Yeah.
They got a zine. Oh, we got another level here. So then, our best time is way below par. Wonder if there's ways to like speed up other than not crashing. So far, it seems like not crashing is like the main thing. That seems kind of odd for it. Trick over the moai heads. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Persona style to it. More 4 than 5, I would say, on account of I don't know if you know this 06i, but you know, Persona 4 famously yellow is its color. This has a pretty yellow UI. And the train is yellow as well. It's pretty cool. It has the gold color Revival does. Yeah, yeah. Well, the original did too. I don't know if it's like a slightly different yellow, but yeah. You know what? We should mosey on. We should keep going. We should go forward. Plenty of time to go for all these achievements, goals later in my own time. Seaside Showdown. This game looks great. I really like the aesthetic and the look of it. Cell shaded. Yeah. I feel like cell shading was pretty big on the Dreamcast. And this does have that look. Who let this fashion disaster onto the tracks? Oh, wow, okay. That's a character design. I'm gonna challenge Yoshie to a Denshattack duel. I think that's a good outfit. I think Emmy has a good character design to her. She's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go. This is a duel? I guess we're dueling. What is this? We're going sideways. Okay, it's fine. This is like you know, this is like Mario Kart a little bit. Insofar as you know, sometimes you just go upside down, and it's cool. It feels disorienting, even though the cameras, it's just normal style. So I shouldn't hit the billboard. Some things you can hit and destroy, and it's good. Other things you can't, and you gotta, know which is which. Nope. I got a Ferris wheel.
Is you riding the Ferris wheel?
I am, and now it's I'm hitting left and right to destroy things and go up dinosaurs. Go for a swim. I wanna. Whoa! I want to destroy all the satellite dishes. All or just enough of them. Not sure, but I'm trying my best. Either way, I gotta jump. Yeah, I did it! I think that was most of them. I think you could do it with just... Am I going into hell? This is not unlike hell. I'm playing on the Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 version of the game. Seems pretty good. I thought, I saw some discussion of, like, there being a Switch version.
Let me try that again.
And not a Switch 2 version. But when I looked on the store, it said Switch 2. It said it was a Switch 2 game. It had the whole tag and everything. So, yeah, there seems to be a Switch 2 version. And, ooh, baby. Don't have enough to get the spray cans, I guess. Also, I might be, I might need to, this might be a case where we need to redo just to have a better chance. Hey, Rock Party. You know what? We already got the thing here. We can go the left way. Oopsie daisy. Whoa, I can jump upside down? Okay. Oh, risky dodge gets you more points. So dodging at the last second is like a... is a good idea. Let's try to dodge. Last second! What?
Let me try that again.
I don't know, we're winning the duel here. Seems to me like we lost a bunch of time just trying to do risky dodges and taking perfectly normal corners and jumping into lava. What? Oh, it's sometimes the turn option, there'll be a wrong turn among them. Interesting. Cool. This is just like Donkey Kong 64. This is entirely just like that part of Donkey Kong 64 2 weeks ago that I played. Uncanny. Shocking. I got bronze. Stomp on the sandcastle. 5 risky dodges. Okay, I'm seeing these goals that I didn't get. Did we beat the girl? Maybe just beating the level is tantamount to beating the enemy. Let's find out. Kumamoto Castle, a band of artists and engineers. That's pretty cool. We got a shop here. Customization? I don't know, like, what constitutes timestamps here, but this could be one of them if it's like substantial. Or we could like put one at the end of the world. I don't know how long we're going. I don't know like how long I plan on going tonight. But let's keep on trucking. Keep on training. Keep on sounds. Training doesn't work as well as trucking does in a as a verb, unfortunately. This is a cool character. She's like a frog with a hoodie. A lot going on with the character design. Very busy. Has a distinct style to it. This is Karu's sticker shop. Doesn't Karu mean frog or something? Regional. Okay. General. Okay. I can put... So I can give it a paint job. Okay. Not sure what gang. Okay, I think that's the sticker shop. Is that it? That wasn't, that was just, you could miss that. It's not really that, okay, garage also. We can customize this. Okay, color pattern. This is more interesting stuff. I'm going to, I kind of like this light yellow. Yellow, I feel like, is a good color for the train. I kind of feel like this other yellow with the red kind of looks a little bit like cartoony, like comic booky. I don't know if y'all, it has like, it looks good shell shaded wise, pattern wise. You can change the pattern as well. I like the, well, hang on, like if you do this, then how do the other patterns look? Well, that's not bad. Actually, when they're flipped color-wise. I like the white and blue. Go with that. And stickers. Not a big sticker person. Unique ability. I don't got that. Eventually we'll get other trains and they'll have unique stuff. Let's truck on. Keep the balance. Probably just this is just a whole, this is the actual game segment. Don't need to have a, there wasn't that much interesting stuff in the customization. It's all fine and good. This is a lemonade factory. It controls the domed cities and is slowly claiming the abandoned railways to develop its AI-operated train system. Dastardly, evil. I feel like just, you know, low-key, I'll say, I think that AI and AI company villains are going to be very common, extremely common in the next 20 years, in the next 10 years. I've been working on a Godot thing, you know, for the last like a 3D platformer for the last month and change, and trying to figure out like what the settings should be. And yeah, no, I wrote down the words "the Devil's Data Center," and then I circled it, and well, I didn't circle it, but I went, oh yeah, that's it. And then there you have the power. The collectibles can literally be like energy and water, and then there you go. Reclaim it from the corporation. There you go. There you go. It works. That's your Jiggy. That's your second Jiggy, I guess. There could be 2 different denominations of Jiggy, and that would help make sure that people have to do a bit of everything. I don't know. That's just thoughts I've been having the last few days. And, it makes total sense. It's a type of layer that is inhuman and monstrous, and, you know, yeah. I think it's gonna be very topical very soon. I think we're gonna see a lot more of it in coming years as, like, you know, projects that were able to go in that direction start coming out. You know, right now it's any game that was started, had its plot written like 5 years ago. That was in its nascency. That wasn't there yet. Now, anything starting now, that's like villain number 1. Honestly, in 5 years' time, it might be trite. It might be played out. It might be like, oh, another data center. Just like in just like in anime where there's a million billion princes disowning their fiancés, not Cinderella style. That's not Cinderella. That's I don't think there is a Disney equivalent to that. That's just some light novel anime made that trend start, and then it's everywhere. I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, we're going to destroy their factory and have a good time, and learn how to grind. Hell yeah. Ooh, cool. So it's like yeah, it's grinding, literally. It is exactly like grinding. You hit left and right. Hell yeah. Grind. The train will grind on lone rails.
3,
Sick.
2, 1, go!
I don't give up.
Oh god. Hard to remember to do tricks and stuff while just trying to survive. That means not bad. Oh jeez!
I'll get it right this time.
Yeah, you need to grind, and then make sure to jump yourself. I missed the thing, the spray. How the hell do you get up there? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive here. Barely holding on. Hey. That's good. That thing, Emmy wants more. I'll say that Godot thing is still pretty far out. I'm still just getting the basics down, just like basic movement and things like that. But basic movement is almost done. I just gotta figure out slopes, like slide, like, you know how in Banjo-Kazooie, when you're on a slope that's too thick, too steep, gotta get that down. And also, sliding, I guess, how that should work. And also, I need a ground pound and I need a duck attack. And then I can start in on the rest of everything, which, is a lot. Turns out that, that's kind of a big to-do. It's very hard and time-consuming, and, don't expect me to be able to show it at any, length anytime soon. But, it's starting to be, I'm still excited about it. And, I think it'll be cool, provided, distance gets gone. Let's go, let's do it! We're going across the sea? Oh, I see. There's like a little bit of an inland sea there that is in between us and Fukuoka. Did they say Fukuoka? Let's do it. A lot of ideas for that, but takes months, years to do that sort of thing. It turns out. Should I be worried? Should I start trying to prioritize something more short term? I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, hang on. I want that. That spray right there.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is a cool spray. Look at this. I gotta get this, and then, yeah! Ah!
Don't give up.
I still got the spray. So now we can just go.
We'll get him next time.
Let me try that again. I won't give up.
Okay, so don't avoid the electricity here. It will just kill you.
Nice then.
We got the spray, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna go forward this time. Looks like the green in the middle is for like extra points. So it's not like if... I don't know, like if you hit the red, will you die? I feel like there's a good chance of that.
We'll get him next time.
Nice then. I'll get it right this time.
I like the little interactions. I like how involved it is. I do think the more of this I play, the more I like that Pokemon Snap comparison. This is totally action Pokemon Snap. It's equally on rails. It has even more like constant opportunity for like changing course, changing routes. And also you interact with the world in a bunch of little bespoke ways that to achieve little bite-sized goals. It is like Pokemon Snap meets Tony Hawk, which I don't think is an idea that anyone has ever thought before, and it works surprisingly well. I'm a boat! And I can do boat tricks. Oh, we're surfing? We're surfing? Honk honk. It'd be cool if I could, Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good shit. There's also, like, in Pokemon, you're going for a set score. You know, you're trying to get, like, oh, that was a good shot! Except instead, you're, like, trying to get, like, a total amount of points. Instead of taking pictures, you're doing flips. Which is, you know, not that dissimilar. Hey, he's got a he's taking photos. Yeah, you know what? It's the same thing, except in this game, we're the Pokemon that photos are being taken of, and he is the Pokemon Snap protagonist, taking pictures and trying to get us all nice and centered, and getting Professor Oak to say, "Oh, that's a good trick. That's what we're here for." In 1-5F. Interesting that this goes 1-3-1, 1-4C, 1. Oh, that's like a shop. So there's like different regions, and some of these levels are like technically kind of connected. So this is 1F, 1-5F. There might be another 1-5 later. The level numbering structure is a little odd. Welcome. How can I help you? Last time I was in Japan, they only started to deploy them. Never saw one of these in person. Plan is for anyone in Japan to be able to become part of an independent network of artists by uploading and printing fanzines at the Ensign HQ. Dashing Queens. So yeah, we can flip the pages. Anything we've gotten gets a nice zine entry here. Zines are cool. I don't really read that many zines, but it's like, I get it. It's a nostalgic thing, right? Like, we all remember Nintendo Power and the player's guides and, you know, magazines. They're sort of a lost art these days, making a whole little booklets of, like, cool, interesting stuff versus, like, more bite-sized, you know, the internet sort of, like, washed over that whole thing and made it so you're never reading, like, a whole magazine's worth of things. You're just reading individual little chunks. But the idea of, like, okay, we all get together and we make a little thing that puts it all in one place again, but it's key, it's kitsch and handmade and has an independent spirit to it. It's kind of cool. I don't know I would ever subscribe to one or pay for one. Honestly, a newsletter, like an email list, not really terribly interested in those either. Yeah, I get emails sometimes, and they're always useless. Terrible formats, like the telephone call. Don't care for that. I have no nostalgia for phone calls, I'll say. You know, speaking of, like, bygone fucking formats. You'd think that phone calls would eventually get some nostalgia, but the problem is they're still phone calls. Except now they're all spam, they're all terrible, and my god, yeah. I wish we should evolve as this community. Have we gotten to the point where we cannot include our phone number on, like, job applications or things of that nature? That would be better for us as a people, because, like, yeah, no, that medium is fucked, man. And no one is going to leave themselves open to spam calls just to get, like, you know, entirely open. At best, you're gonna use that, like, thing where it takes a message for you and says like, "Hey, explain why you're calling, and I might pick up." You know, you do that at most, and even then, I don't like that very much. Y'all see that where like it makes the when you get a call with that and someone starts doing it, it makes the message thing appear at top, and like if I'm just ignoring it, seeing that start to do stuff makes me go, oh god, I got a call. I should look at that. You know, even if it is silence when it comes in, I do see it, and that still annoys me. If it's garbage, you know, if it's garbage and obviously garbage, I'm part of me is like, okay, well, fuck off immediately, fuck this shit. But it's hard to tell sometimes because like they don't start talking, the spammers don't, so they just leave it on. They just nothing. Now I don't know what to do, and it's annoying. I don't like that, but this is charming. Tangents. Beppu Tiki Tatsu. Emi's hometown is the home to the art of bamboo crafting. Artisans weed using Odaki bamboo, which is grown and harvested locally. This technique takes back to the era of Emperor Keiko, all the way back in the 1st century. Kyushu sits on top of the Pacific Ring of Fire. The most active volcano is Aso, and the underground heat makes it a famous destination for hot springs. Sakurajima is pretty wild too. It's crazy that Yoshi dared to build Denshattack tracks right through it. Active volcano. So that's a real volcano that exists in reality, in history. There could be train tracks running through it someday. That is a true thing that this game is positing. A true possibility. This could be our future. Fernando invited me to talk about ramen in his fanzine. In this first issue, we're on my turf. About Tonkatsu Kyushu's Tonkatsu ramen. They boil it for 20 hours, the pig bones. Then top it with juicy chashu, kombu, kikurage, and sesame seeds. That would be like pork belly. I think that's kelp. Kikurage. I'm not sure. Is that the thing where it's the little Naruto topping with the spiral? It's like a rice cake, I guess. I'm not. It's sort of fishy. Fish cake. Is that what's called? Anyway, sesame seeds. I get what those are. Crunchy mushroom. And that's also in the drawing there. Ugh. I don't know I've had those. Well, maybe I have. I go to, I have ramen. Honestly, I haven't had ramen in a while, actually. The last time I had ramen was like, months ago at this point. I just, whenever I go out for Japanese, I'm more likely to go for, a rice bowl. I like a oyakodon. That's my rice bowl of choice. Let's switch up the colors. In the mood for a new look. In particular, let's go with right up the middle. Is this going to be the finale of this world? I think this might be the finale of this world. Right? We were trying to get to here to talk to April. Speed is transitory. Style is eternal. I'm more interested in defeating Yoshie. She is, and I believe Emi can win. Honestly, right now, the competition aspect of this game seems pretty superfluous. Like, I don't know that, like, if we get to the end, if we can lose. It's possible, but doesn't seem super duper likely. Let's do some dares. Oh, okay, interesting. This one is more like Project 8. This one, you have to do everything, and you have all the time in the world. Cool. This is like the reverse. This is like the opposite of Tony Hawk, where in Tony Hawk it's you know, you got all these open levels. Blah!
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
You got all these open levels, and then you do them one step at a time. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I'm kind of lost here. You have all these open levels, and you do them like one step at a time, and then you go to a closed down competition where you only do like one thing, which is do a competition. In this case, you have all these linear levels, and then you go to a big open level at the end. Though actually, I don't know if this is the structure of the entire game. It just might be there's some open levels and some not so open levels, and the game mixes them up accordingly. This feels like a finale to me. This open level here.
We'll get him next time.
I think, do I want to go this way? I think we're done with this area. Now, we can, yep. I am glad that sometimes the camera turns and faces the train. Will make it when I need to do a thumbnail later a lot easier. Damn it. This is not the way. Well, at least you have the opportunity to turn around. I think. That's going to be lovely and convenient for me. And I like it that way. It was hard making a thumbnail for the live version before release. There weren't as many like really clear usable shots for that, I guess. Not many that really made sense and weren't just you know, logo art. Maybe I should have just gone with the logo on the live version. I need to demolish some towers. I guess that just means grind them up. Grind up them. Oh, there was a thing.
Look out!
There's the next tower. I do feel like the grind system, it would be cool if it was like impacted by like the direction of the your grind. You know what I mean? Like if you're turning to the side, it would make sense if your thing like veered to one direction, rather than just being sort of random one way or the other, and not really being just sort of being just randomly in the middle. It seems like it does do that Tony Hawk thing of getting harder as it goes. That's good gameplay. It's always been good gameplay, and it's good gameplay here. Jeez, the path back to the main hub sure is long. Also, we're just riding this thing now. Did we get all 4 of them? Yes, we did. Beautiful.
We'll get him
Okay.
next time.
Oh, I can go. I go back to get that one. Okay. Here. The arrow is pointing to the left, so this will be our way to get to.
The cranes to wreck some chaos. Look out!
I need to honk. I need to honk crane.
We'll get honk at the cranes to wreck some chaos.
Honk crane. Honk crane. Honk crane.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Right. Honk.
Look out!
I think I want to. Yeah, this is one. One of the. Also, it seems to have gotten me where I need to go to honk train, which is good. I need to honk all the trains.
I won't give up.
Honk train. And we're almost done. Gotta finish it. Did I just bounce off something? What did I bounce off of? I didn't die for a second shorter than then. Break the finish track. Oh, I'm not going for a specific track. I wonder if there's weird skips you can do where, like, you jump at a weird time and then manage to somehow get onto a random track from elsewhere. I bet there might be some really good, like, speedrun tech for this down the line of, like, skipping whole sections of track. Then again, with how linear this game is and how on rails it is for most time, there would have to be some serious speedrun gains to make it, like, worthwhile. That said, like, hey, these are, you know, if you could do them all in like, the best time with the best score, you know, and to say it takes, like, best time would be, like, 4 minutes, say, like, best score would be, what time? It's possible that, like, a speedrun would actually be pretty fast and that each of these levels would be, like, a minute. Maybe, like, an hour or two max. I wonder. I'll be curious if, like, this is ever at a GDQ. That was a really cool level. And the world is continuing here. I guess that wasn't so much a finale as much as it is like just a different kind of level. An exploratory level. Back to the non-exploratory levels. Whatever 8 million roads is. I feel like we gotta be almost done with this world though. There's not really that much more that many more places we could go in Saga Prefecture here. This might be the finale, actually.
Huh?
Yeah, this is. Look at this. We have an anime cutscene. Well, no, it's a light novel cutscene.
A diva?
It's like it's not all the way to. It's webtoon. There we go. That's what that is. Yeah, it's Yoshie time. Is what it's at. Is what it is.
Huh?
Is this going to be an actual race? He does have good features. Yeah, I like a character when they have the thick eyebrows. That's a fun feature to have in a character. Good. Yeah, and it's good hair as well. Good hair, also, what you want. Good color, good shape. Yeah.
Ha!
3, 2,
So are we racing just one and then we'll race her next? Last time we raced someone, we just lost sight of them entirely really quick, and then it didn't matter. It was fine. And it wasn't a big deal, so I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, we didn't go for the spray. Also, there was a spray there that we just missed as well. It's all good. I'm not going to worry about it.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy!
Let's go straight for the spray. Oopsie daisy.
How's your manual game? Can you keep up?
Manual? I don't think we've learned about manuals. It's just like in Tony Hawk. So hold in the direction. It's not like Tony Hawk, but up or down when you land puts you into one or the other. Well, doesn't that look ridiculous?
Keep doing tricks, Emmy! You may be able to fly, too! I believe in you!
Wonder if, like, you can tilt it somewhat to get some different kind of manual. This is some sort of Rainbow Road situation.
What's going on? I love this! What? She can see to her year old still.
Don't lower your guard!
What's going on? I love this! What? She can see to her year old still. Ooh, I love her.
Or, there's also in Pokemon Snap the whole, like, isn't Rainbow like the last level of Pokemon Snap? It works for multiple. Multiple comparisons here can be made. I think we did pretty good. Absolutely solid. Yeah, it's the first part of the finale. I think now we're going to get a second part of the finale. This is the whole finale. Yeah, what were those magical roads? The Yaoyorozu do. Yaoyorozu do. Yaoyorozu do. Yaoyorozu. I know how to say that because that's the name of Yaoyorozu. And then you add do on there. 8 million roads. When Denshattackers get in the zone, they can perceive the magnetic currents that fractured across the world after the climate catastrophe. With enough skill, you can flow through them.
Huh.
So wait, so is it just like now we can get access to a super land every time we, what's with this onsen? Hey, an onsen. Oh, we can get some nice conversations. What are the portraits gonna look like during this? Towels or like just headshots? Let's find out. That's towels. Like I forget. Was Hades 2 like that? It's cool. You're trying to cite it's a particular model. This unisex? Well, it is the future. Your dad's, he used to be an engine driver before the climate catastrophe. He modified his train to help with the family restaurant. He retired? What's retirement? No. They joined the recruitment program from Dome Development. Families of those who joined were offered asylum after the work's finished, but we got notified that they died in a construction accident some weeks before they completed the quota qualified for assignment. Oh, how convenient. Don't go near those domes. I'm sure that's all sorts of fucked up stuff there. How'd you manage to get to Japan? Thought all inbound traffic was heavily restricted. How'd you reach Beppu? Name of this place? He's from Peru. He'd rather not say too much about it. Got into Osaka under the pretense of cultural exchange, but snuck out. They have interest. Denshattack. They were docking in Yokohama, and he saw a train convoy jump over our ship. It is pretty cool. That's why he's making his fanzine. You ever wonder what life is like inside the zones? You need a Dome Citizen visa to visit one. They say we outsiders are contaminated. And are you? Contaminated. I don't know. Yeah, it seems fine out here. I mean, less populated. But, yeah, she seems to be doing just fine. I've seen their shows and music. It all looks really flashy. But I don't know if I'd trade it for sky and trees. Better off, dude. Better off, lady. Yeah, this is great. Love the style. It's a very stylistic game. Cell shading looks great. Cell shading is a lovely thing. One of the styles that will be around forever, I think. Just timeless, you know. In a way that, like, well, a lot of retro styles that were you know, supposed to be timeless at the time have come around to being nostalgic now. But yeah, let's do this. I think this is the finale. This continues to be the showdown chapter. Actually showing down with Yoshie. Where the planes lived. They were like trains that soared through the sky. Were you going to get on a flying train? No, planes were banned after the climate collapse, so no. This is the ideal place to practice with the Yaoyorozu do. The closest thing to being on a flying train.
3, 2, 1, go!
Practicing for our duel now. It's cool that you can sometimes bounce off an object almost by accident. And, also, you can release the stick after landing a manual. You don't have to hold it for the entire thing. There's no balancing aspect to it. If you're wondering. What happens if you ground pound? Can you ground pound into a manual? Yes, and that was a dare. Okay, I think these basically just manifest as extra rails that only appear if you're doing really good. But, like, I wonder if any of these missions will be tied to, like, places that you can't go other than on these rails, or if they'll be strictly optional for points and such. And there's no such thing as a side, manual, so you don't get, like, extra points for landing on your, side. So here, we're just trying to get... I think we got enough points. So we can end at any time? Is that what I have to realize? Oh, no, it's time-based. It's time-based. And yes, we passed. That's cool. Okay, let's, is it time to end this world, then? That one was also pretty exploratory, like that, first exploratory level that we got to. Except it uses a different icon, so maybe it's a... That one's trick-based, but also kind of a little bit non-linear. This looks like the finale of the world. This looks like the actual finale. I think we're actually facing down with the actual lady now. Let's do it. Been going about an hour and a half. I think I'd like to keep trucking. I think I'd like to see, the next world. You don't have to go super duper long, though.
Warm her up for me, girl. Where are you going? Come and face me.
Oh my god, you have to earn your audience with the queen!
Okay, let's earn an audience with Queen.
Time to get into the zone and ride the rainbow.
Derail rivals is good. Okay, we want to catch up on rivals and run them down. That's a good thing. Yep. I got the Yayarozudo. Now we can start doing whatever is up over here. Cool scene. Oh, this is the Dome City? I think we're going inside one of the Dome Cities.
Dashing Queen, unite!
What are they doing? Are they forming like a mech or something? Yes. Exactly that. Could have also been a normal train. It's a normal train thing to do, to connect a bunch of trains together.
That's so cool!
Don't lower your guard, Andy! We'll get him next time.
I wonder if by the end of this level we'll form our own mecha train mecha. I feel like that's just a very likely finisher.
Thank you for making this so fun, Ducket! Fun? Look out!
And I get better at the dodging of them.
Making this so
fun, yes.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Thank you for making this.
I guess every time you fail, you're just getting more time on the clock. It's not like it costs you your own. You have to go up the right side. Left side is done, so.
Don't mock me, please. Let's kick it up a gear.
There we go. Another. Ooh. Didn't look good, but I'm still alive. What are you doing? Ground pound on the back. Did we get her? We will next time.
We'll get him next time.
Yeah, next time.
I got you.
Okay, there we go. And we're getting out of the dome and into the ruined part of the city.
Girls, no time for glam. Full on attack. Where there's a track, there's a way.
This is some excellent climactic bullshit. Very, you know, like God Hand or any number of games that have like big, fuck off climactic set pieces. Ridiculous, absurd, over the top, incredible. Yeah, this is, can't think of a good, Yakuza sometimes goes pretty hard, but you know, not like not like absurd hard. This is pretty absurd.
I'll get it right this time.
I feel like there's a game that's just like sort of Uncharted. Uncharted sometimes has you jumping from building to building, but nothing this absurd. Nothing this. There's definitely been games like that have finales like this. I just can't think off the top of my head what game is most comparable, but it's very, 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 very cool. Here we go. Train versus Fist.
How the hell is she riding our rocket punch?
Time for a little Mario Odyssey fist steering.
Let me try that again.
Oh, use the both sticks maybe.
Woo-hoo! Retreat! I won't give up.
Do I have a... I'm not sure if there's like a button to like move faster or something, but I'm pressing buttons now. Well, I'm managing this. This is good. Not the most responsive part in the world, this flying seat. I just don't know. Like, I don't have that much control. I can swerve a little bit to the left. This is me holding full to the right. To the left. Up. Down. Suffice to say, I'm holding in the direction. Left. Left. Up and right. Right.
Okay, that was fun.
Like, it barely, responds here. Don't really have that much,
There. You can have
There we go. Could have been more responsive, that Mega Fist, but it was still very, very, very cool. That was indeed a big finale. And all the girls that we feed along the way contributed to it. Were involved as hanger-ons, as part of the skirt. Or fist, or, whatever. They were all in there, I think. That was amazing. That was cool shit. Yeah. Well, I don't have a robot car, a robot train, so... Yeah, why don't you come? You got your gang here, you gotta take care of them. Aw, your island is too small for your style, go out there. Is Yoshie coming with us? If you could do robot again, that would be great. Do robot again, but with us. At a critical time. I feel like that might be something that, like, comes back another boss or fellow. Maybe the robot is staying there. Let's see the finale for the farewell. Looks like a video. Anime or webtoon? It's webtoon. You can tell because it's panels.
What do you think, Grandma? Am I getting closer to your recipe?
Definitely closer to webtoon than anime.
Grandma, I may have found a place where I fit in. Well, it's not a place. It's a people.
Denshattack.
When I'm around them, I feel electric. Would you give me your blessing to leave this island with them?
Yes.
She's in good hands, Grandma. I promise we'll take good care of Emmy. She's very special. But I'm sure you're well aware of that. What? I wanted to meet whoever first sparked our rising star.
Well, you can't. Chapter 2, the world opens up. Let's keep on trucking. Let's keep on going. That was chapter 1. Lovely first chapter.
Did you know that the Vac Train can take you to any major city in Japan in under an hour, no matter where you are? Why not use this wondrous technology to visit Chugoku? You can't miss the beautiful domed city of Hiroshima, full of history and delicious food. And good news for outdoor enthusiasts. Next year, we'll commence construction on natural escapade domes.
Oh, great.
The first areas to benefit from this project will be the Totori Sand Dunes and the Okayama Gardens. Come to Chugoku. And remember, always stay inside the domes. It's not safe outside.
All right, there's a cutscene there to start World 2. This is World 2. We're going into the next chunk, Chugoku. This is where Hiroshima is. That's a city that a lot of people know the name of for obvious reasons. A bomb got dropped on it. Never, I'll say I've been to Japan twice, never came out this far. I've been to, you know, the places that everyone goes through. You go to Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. And I also went to near Mount Fuji, where Fuji-Q Highlands is. And also last time I went to Fuji-Q, went to first time it was just the three places, you know, the three main ones, the three main cities, or two main cities. Kyoto is sort of just very close to Osaka, though they're both individually fantastic. Last time I also went to Hokkaido, and then from there to Osaka, Kyoto, and then from there to Fuji-Q, and then Hakone. Had a Hakone day. Wonder how Hakone is represented here. I think this is gonna be really cool when you get to, like, I mean, I say it's gonna be really cool when you get to Tokyo and Hokkaido and all that. All that's gonna be represented. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Tokyo is gonna be a fucking ruin, isn't it? It's going to be gone. It's going to be like Crater, isn't it? It's going to be not quite still there. I bet that's what's awaiting us later in the game. This is post-climate catastrophe, and like Tokyo in particular is very vulnerable to climate catastrophe on account of it's on the ocean, and the ocean, it rises. That's a problem for Tokyo. I don't know. Maybe they'll have a solution eventually. Big old dams, big old levees, all that. Like New Orleans. I don't know. Or like what's those there's those low-lying countries that are reclaiming ocean and adding to their own land. I'm sure, like, if anyone knows how to figure out that stuff, it's like those like Denmark in that Nordic area. Though there's someone there that knows what's up and how to do that. I'm sure they'll share, and we'll see what happens in the future. That shit's coming. This is all coming soon. That'd be Deadball's leader. Oh, what a cool character.
Huh?
Madoka's too strong. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just carry on to we're just gonna carry on to yeah, it looks like there's something there in the Tokyo area. Looks fairly normal. Fairly, like, still inhabited. Not totally destroyed. Maybe you don't want to destroy, like, your most iconic, one of your most iconic cities. And I assume, yes, Hokkaido is, like, your snow world. At the end, I guess Hokkaido is where you would end the game naturally. Okinawa is nowhere to be seen. Okinawa DLC, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's truck on. Let's keep going. Let's wall riding coast. Looks like we're gonna learn about wall rides, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna ride this I like wall riding in Tony Hawk. I bet I will like it here too. They wall ride here. I think it's pretty cool. You could go for some walls. More walls would be nice. And then yeah, we can move up and down on the walls. It's exactly what you think it's going to be, and it just feels good. We got the Mario Kart moveset complete. Is that right? Yes, we've been on rails this whole time. Well, the one thing in Mario Kart that's missing is the ability to steer and to go left and right on your own 2 feet. That is the only thing we're missing now for Mario Kart. And you know what? We definitely did, like, hijacking boats. That's Mario Kart. Hijacking other vehicles. Not that you've ever done a Ferris wheel in Mario Kart before, but that is also pretty Mario Kart. Manuals are not very Mario Kart. That not so much, but you know, yeah, this is we almost have the complete set. I would say also Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is like one of the most Mario Kart things. There's a rainbow wall. Like drifting around corners, hops, jumping. Yeah, there's plenty of Mario Kart here on offer. We've definitely flown for a second, for a minute, not through glider, but through like robot punching. Yeah, we got the whole Mario Kart. I think we just destroyed a very nice statue. Very cool. Very good. Do we unlock more colors at some point? I feel like it'd be a good time to switch colors now. These will be the new characters for this area. Yasumine and Koyama. What? I'm gonna beat you. And then we're gonna beat your leader, and it'll all be good soon enough. Come to Iwakuni and bring someone to take you to the hospital after. Yeah, I got 2 someones for that, see? They're on the train with me. Is there room enough in that loading screen for, like, a dozen more regional leaders? I wonder how many more friends we'll get. Or if this is like a, you know, a Brock Misty situation where you only get, like, the first 2 gym leaders to join you. And then everyone else is like, no, you guys, 3 is a crowd as far as anime leads go. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get Surge to come along with, was Surge the 3rd gym leader in the original games? You're not gonna get Surge to come along with the, group of 10-year-olds. That'd be weird. You'd have to change it so that, like, the gym leader was, like, a kid. Actually, like, how old is Sabrina? Is Sabrina like 17, 18? I feel like she's probably... Sabrina was the psychic gym leader. I'll say I never did play Red Blue. I only watched the anime at the time because I didn't have a Game Boy, so I don't actually know the order of gym leaders. Let me see. Gym leaders Gen 1. I know that Misty is first, and then there's Brock. Oh, wait, no. Brock is first. Misty is second. Let's see. Fuchsia. That's Gym 5. Vermilion. Yeah, that would be Lieutenant Surge, would be number 3. Then Erica, the grass type leader in Gym 4. Koga, poison type in Gym 5. Sabrina is Gym 6. Blaine, Gym 7. And then, yeah, Giovanni in Gym 8. I have very little memory of the episode where... I forget how they got the gym badge. Didn't they not fight Giovanni in the anime for the gym badge? I feel like they did something else entirely for gym badge number 8, and I have, like, no memory of what it was there, what the deal was.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a dead ball zine that can put you know, a bunch of that stuff in here. This is neat, but I don't want to spend that much time reading. I'd rather spend time kickflipping and trying to remember Pokemon. Trying to remember how Pokemon went. It's been a while since I saw the original series, you know? Surely you definitely do. It scrolls up and down a little bit. We'll get some new colors eventually. Let's do blue. We'll do big blue, and we'll do tropical. Yeah, that looks good. I like the tropical style. We're from, like, I don't know if... Is this... Is Kyushu like Ocean Town? I know Hoenn. It is Hoenn, right? Koen. No, it is Hoenn, right? Hoenn. Hoenn is Gen 3. Johto was Gen 2. And then, yeah, Gen 1 was Kanto. Kanto is literally just what... I think that's literally what that area is called, right? But Hoenn is... They started making up names. I don't know if Johto is the... Is Johto the real name of the area? I'm pretty sure it's not. But Kanto definitely is. Like, you put in Kanto, I'm pretty sure it's just a region in Japan. Yeah, it's not going to come up with, like, a fictional thing because it's just the real-life region. which is like, you know, Tokyo and stuff. Let's do it. Raiders of the Dead Ball. The name's Yasumine. I'm the one who'll beat you today. Try to keep up and don't die. Let's hope for something cool. Oh, also there's a starting. You know, I just realized you hit B at the right time, you get like a boost start. That's very, you know, that itself is very Mario Kart. There's tons of Mario Karts. Well, maybe just anything is Mario Kart. Maybe Mario Kart has done enough things that, like, just any sort of movement can be found in some Mario Kart, or even the main one, even. Perhaps a silly comparison. Don't have free movement. That seems fairly important for Mario Kart. Oh, hang on. Yes, we do. I have free movement right now. Wait, no, that's a wall. That's different. It's still wall. It's still a wall, even if it's a waterfall. More wall than ever before. That's not true. Actually, less of a wall, because water typically not solid. But it can be. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. We got rainbow. Honk honk. Yep. Alright, wall, wall.
Here, catch this!
Baseball!
Run, Emmy, run!
I'm running. It's unfortunate that we're on rails, because otherwise it'd be very easy to turn and go in a different direction where a baseball wasn't coming for us, but alas, that's not the world we live in. Baseball's still coming. This sure is sick. This sure is sick. That was about the best we've done. And we got like all the collectibles and 6 out of 7 of the dares. We had a no crash finish. That was no crash. That was a perfect run. Other than grinding both rails on the Kinte-kyo bridge. If we had done that, we would have been perfect. Also, if we had done it faster and with more points. Pretty damn good. This game's a lot of fun. I suspect I will, you know, try replaying these levels and trying to get all the objectives eventually on my own time. All right, we're racing them in a mine cart. Abandoned mine. I wonder. I don't know, like, anyone has been playing this game. Like, you know, this came out, like, at the start of the day today. It's possible that some people have already, gotten ahead or ahead of me, etc. Does anyone know, like, when we get the, when you get more trains? I'd love to get another train and see what that's up with that.
3, 2, 1, go!
I won't give up!
Oh yeah, this is pretty Mario Kart-y, this particular bit, with jumping onto a wall to get a boost.
Look out!
Also falling out, very Mario Kart-y. Jumping on a wall to get a boost that's, you know, I can think of a specific track. You can too. The one with the thwomps, where you go. I don't think that's in World, but you know, in Deluxe, in 8 Deluxe, where there's all the thwomps and you go up on the wall and you get the boost and it's nice and fast. That's very iconic and just a good thing for a racing game to have. Things that are like that. In this case, it's faster and more faster, quicker. Doesn't take as much time. You get it on it faster and you get it off it faster, and it gives you more of a speed boost while you're on it. So it's more extreme, which is a good thing to be, I think. Also, more tricks. This was a fun comparison. We can let it rest now. We can let this comparison rest. I like my my Pokemon Snap meets Tony Hawk comparison a lot more. Honestly, that still remains my comparison of the stream. I'll say when the VOD goes up. I think in the title I'm gonna put Tony Hawk meets Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap meets Tony Hawk. I don't know if that's gonna be in the title, and I think it's a good. I think it's a fun way to describe. I think it's a fun way to describe this, and I will not apologize. Why would I? Am I supposed to be like derailing people during this, or just if anything goes? Not sure if I'm like, oh, I'm in 4th place.
I'll get it right this time.
8th place now. You know what? I should just be good and not fuck up, and I will catch up in no time. We got back to 4th, now to 3rd. We're going to medal. I'll take a medal. I can get the 1st if the guy is right there. Yes! Down!
I won't give up.
Oh, a guy passed us! And the end is right there! Come on! Nope. Well, 2nd is fine. I nearly had 1st. Apparently we're... Does that say we're 10 seconds behind? Kind of a lot. Wow, we got none of the the goals there. That's the worst we've done. Objectively, these guys have no reason to be impressed by that performance. Like, other than completion time. We did 0 of everything. Nothing there. Let's see if they are impressed anyway, because plots. We did not get a medal for that. They say not bad. I'll let Madoka know. Okay, well, I guess we now learned you cannot, the story is the story, and you get through, you get any score. How can you be this good? They're gonna treat you like your ass is made of, sunshine or good things. Like it's a tasty ass. I don't know where I'm going with this. They're buttering you up. It wasn't actually that good that time. I don't know why you would think I could beat her based on that performance. Some real hyperbole. Some real hyperbole. Let's meet Madoka. Was that all 2-1? Yeah, that was all 2-1 there. This area, we've just been doing like 2 levels. We're meeting Madoka. This is maybe like the midway. We've been going around 2 hours. I feel like at this point, let's just finish the world. And, like, just see what the 3rd world is.
Madoka,
that's, I think, reasonable. Again. worth
Not
your
interested.
time? Yeah, you should have seen
But
my
Dog,
last score on my
Emmy's
last
really
level.
Strong. She could beat you.
It wasn't that good, actually.
Interested.
But yeah, I could probably get through a level if there's no fail condition. I was second, I guess. Second is pretty decent. I guess I was second, even though I didn't get the goals. Could have been first if I hadn't screwed up at the last second. Yeah, we gotta actually impress. Yeah, let's keep on trucking. Let's go to the end of this world, and then we'll see the start of the next one. I'm curious, like, what they continue to introduce. Like, if they introduce something big at the start of next world, that'll be nice. Also, that'll be good for, like, getting a feel for, like, are all the worlds the same length? Or is, like, second one on going to be, like, shorter, more... It seems like there's a lot of Japan here. And... You know, this seems like a pretty long game, I'll say. Hey, value. Bang for buck. That's pretty good. And also replay value. There's a ton of it. Hey, switcher tracks. You can use them to switch where you're going. Nice. In this case, it seems like they come free. Kind of in the way. Cool mechanic, though. Not something that's in, to go straight and do, whatever this is. There's a spray over this way. Oopsie daisy.
I'll get it right this time.
Do some wall grinding. Hello, little Frenchmen. What's up with these little Frenchmen? I might be heading backwards. I probably should pick an area and go towards it rather than getting thrown off by, like, oh, I might want to go to blue now. I'm gonna go to blue first. Oopsie daisy.
I'll get it right this time.
Okay. Switch and switch back. And then, yeah. We got all the Frenchmen. And we're going to blue is the goal.
I won't give up. Let me try that again.
Yeah, it's cool. I recommend it so far. Those review scores were not kidding around. There is also a demo, by the way. I will say there is a demo that y'all can people can try out. I like to go into these things blind, not knowing how I'm gonna feel about them. I like to go into these things blind, so I did not check out the demo beforehand, but you know, low-key, it is just a good idea in general before you buy a game to do the demo, especially because, like, okay, good. I think that progress does roll over. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. I don't know at all. I think it might do. I don't know. Why? How would I know? I just jumped right in because I see a cool-looking game. I want to just play it all and do it in one. Well, not one, but you know, I want to get in on the real thing. You know, Pokemon Snap, obviously, you unlock more capabilities as the game goes on. It's not the case in Tony Hawk. Well, actually, let's go for green this time. And actually, now that I think about that, that's not true at all. You do learn some moves in the later Tony Hawk games. Like, you know, you meet in the ones where it's more open and less about just doing, you know, little self-contained ones. You know what I mean? There's like, there's Soba. There's like, what was I thinking? There's like a nada spin, you know? You gotta learn a nada spin, and, an NPC will teach you that. Who, like, invented it, I guess, in the kayfabe of the world. But maybe in reality, too, who knows? You know, the Tony Hawk games are big. Maybe they did, like, find the person who invented, like, latest, hottest, trick, and went like, oh, can you, guest star in American Wasteland? We need someone to teach the protagonist the nada spin, and why not you? I mean, they had all sorts of actual celebrity, skaters, real pro skaters appear, so that would track. I remember there was a guy. I wonder if it was like the real guy or how that all worked. We took a wrong turn, but we didn't die, so at the very least it was sick and cool. Oh, I think I made another wrong turn there. There was no indicator as far as which way was wrong or right, but we are definitely heading in the wrong direction now. I think we're a little bit turned around. Pink is our only goal left. This is like an open world level, basically. Here we have our choice of routes. We need to clear a bridge.
No biggie.
Yep.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Hard bridge.
Are you all right?
Okay. Ground pound it. I can jump to get over having to. If I miss my opportunity to do something, I can jump sometimes. And sometimes that works out. Doesn't always. Wow, it's beautiful on the other side of this bridge. I love all the flowers and stuff. This is a really pretty game. Full of very,
Crash through everything.
cool looking, cell-shaded goodness. Full of good old cell-shaded goodness. I have to jump this. I have to jump multiple. I have to jump a bunch. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta just stop to win. Okay, right. Yeah, we did it. That was a damn good level. I really like all those open exploration levels. Honestly, they're just lovely. Like, just having goals to do rather than an endpoint. Subway Surfers is a comparison. International cable type stuff. I can see that, yeah. That's an on-rails game where you're dodging left and right. I feel like, from what I've seen, there's more here than there. That's a simpler You know, this game is already built up to having more stuff going on than I think your average, like, Temple Run, phone, you're like, auto runner. I guess this is sort of a Tony Hawk. I guess an auto runner is a better comparison than Pokemon Snap, actually, now that I think about it, for, like, what Tony Hawk combined with to make this game. I'm still putting Pokemon Snap in the title of the VOD as the other half of the comparison. I think it's I think it's a fun comparison. What the hell? What can I say? The hot spring, this is a store. Let's go by the store. Hey, Froggy is here now. Oh yeah, this is just a sticker shop, right? It's not... It only gives you, like, more... I'm happy with my current sticker situation, actually. I have very little interest in getting more stickers. I'd love more colors, though. More colors would be lovely. Let's see now. I feel like we're almost done with this world. This has been, like, the second half of this world, and let's just continue on. I feel right now, I guess we're still proving to her that we're cool and good. We're doing a bunch of feats around the island to prove that we are as cool as they say we are. The secret circuit leads directly through. If you go in, it'll be direct. Okay, so Koyama, we need to fight now for. We need to fight now for to get into next place. Okay. Wait, so there... Oh, I see. I see what it is. To get the, it's saying that there's like a fork here. I think what it means is you go this way to get the spray. Yep. Just flip around for no reason, it's probably fine. Probably based on what we just did right there. We hit a thing. That moved some crap around, and there we go. Just what we needed. Hit that, roll on the wall. What the hell was that? Hit that. Oh, we're a minute behind. We're like a. This is a bit ago. Get this. We got our combo thing going, so we'll see magical rails in a second here. Get on the wall. Oh, hello.
I won't give up.
Oh, I wonder if now we won't have the... Oh, looks like we still have rainbow. If we want to go on this and get this spray, we can do. Oop, up. Wait, there it is.
Lower your guard, Emmy.
Not lowering my guard. I'm just trying to get a optional collectible, which is modestly hard. Need to pay a little attention. Wait, no, it's a loop. Hang on, I didn't need to pay any attention at all. It would have brought me to it if I hadn't crashed out on purpose. Alright, I need to jump. And then, oh, that all worked out. Water is fine. You don't die to water. So that's why we didn't have to worry so much. Missed the collectible there. I'm fine with that. Looks like we're in a dome again. These domes are very easy to get into for how we're really not supposed to be able to. I guess we are trains. We're going real fast. This train system runs through all the hubs in through everyone's hubs. We had no medals whatsoever that time. Not speed, not points, not I bet they will still say we did great though. I think this is the end of the second region. I feel like that was a lot shorter than the first. The first had like tutorials to start with, then one. Wait, what? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. Whereas this one had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 isn't that far off. That's fun. I think this is the finale of the second world. We're going to do this, and then let's see, like, the very start of the third world, and see how, the next one goes. Maybe this will be a forking situation, where you'll have your choice of worlds next. I mean, we could either go south, or we could go east from here.
Huh? 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see. What is...
Get her! Yes, boss!
How do you follow up the big robots?
I'll get it right this time.
Well, apparently, we'll find out. I mean, I bet it's baseball themed. That's like their whole thing, is baseball stuff. So, how exactly does that go? We've already seen a giant baseball. So, probably a lot more giant baseballs? Maybe this isn't the finale. Maybe there's still a level or two more. Oh, we really can't jump into ceilings. Bad thing to do. It has only 2 collectibles like the last one that was a boss. So it seems like this is a boss level. Kind of a little bit anticlimactic compared to the giant robot, but I'm sure there'll be a really cool big thing at the very end. Maybe we'll become a robot. Okay, here we go. There's gotta be something cool.
We managed to reach our base. Well, this is as far as
it is baseball! She's got like a pitching machine. This kind of looks like a pitching machine.
Emmy, hit the balls back with a trick.
We are playing baseball now. That's cool. It's not, I don't think this is necessarily as cool as the last one. But it's kind of like Bonanza. Kind of like the Bonanza minecart levels, this bit. Which is a fantastic game that I don't mind seeing people doing similar things to. Is it this simple? I guess we are now running the bases, so like what, you know, once we
okay.
bat back enough balls.
Come on, let's play.
Finally! I was starting to think you were scared.
This is a well put together boss with a lot of different aspects to it. We're dodging balls now.
Nice then.
We'll get him next time.
We're dodging balls and at the same time having to bat them back for damage. Yeah, you know, this is not as like surprising, big, impactful, but it's damn good gameplay. And really, that's like what you want, actually. Like, this sort of thing wouldn't be out of place in like Deltarune, and that's like the highest praise I can give a boss fight, I guess. Yeah, if like you were in Deltarune avoiding balls and then like there was a blue ball or something that you could hit back by hitting it just so, and that's how you did damage to the boss, like, yeah, that would be a reasonably good start for like Deltarune or Undertale encounter design. Kind of very high praise. You get right down to it.
Look out!
Yeah.
Good night, then.
And there's cool bits. And, really, I can't complain. I gotta time my, this is like baseball where you need to time it right to hit it back. There's curveballs and slow balls? And fastballs. Are there slow balls? Like curveballs, there's like a slow ball would probably be too much of a, it'd be easy to hit because we'd see it coming. Unless it's like a, you know, it's like deceptive. There's like all sorts. Yep. I don't know that much about baseball. It's a fine sport.
I'll get it right this time.
I'll give it to you.
Alright.
This was mildly interesting. Not anymore, though. It's over. I'll see you out.
Hey, where are you going?
We gotta beat you though. We gotta win.
Nice then.
Final bits.
Did she let the tracks?
Ha, you're too green. Come back in 10 years.
I think we'll eventually be able to leave the tracks in a similar manner. Wait, really? Is that it? Oh crap, we lost. That was great. Does that mean there's going to be like round 2? Maybe we have to learn how to drive around.
Ouch. She got me pretty good, huh?
We have to learn how to drive
Strong.
on the ground
Emmy,
sometimes.
Are you all right?
In a cylinder.
This isn't my first time going off the rails.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
I'll get this thing
F-Zero.
fixed up and challenge her again.
That was like an F-Zero cylinder. We're going to learn how to do that, I think, before we actually take her on a second time. Is that the end of the world, or is there another second? It is Chapter 3. The Limit of Raw Talent. Chapter 3. Let's just look and see, like, what's the new mechanic here down south in Shikoku.
We adore your enthusiasm. We're aware that many of you are nostalgic about the possibility of returning to this once beautiful land. But I'm afraid it's not.
I think I watched a video essay about this particular part of Japan. It is very like underpopulated already and becoming even more unpopulated. I'm not sure if that's just if that's just like the east of this little island or if that's the whole island. But basically my understanding from that video, which was like one of those yeah, very cool little mole guy. Yeah, we've unlocked the new region. Yeah, we gotta go get a new train from Shinkoku. Let's zoom out for a second because yeah, we can see. I watched a whole video about this whole island here, and I think what they said is like, yeah, no, this island just there's a lot that's wrong with it as far as location goes. Like, it's very mountainous. It's all very remote. It's hard to do anything. It doesn't have that much in the way of docks because it's also mountainous, and the like ocean there is really bad for shipping. Like the channel in between the main island and the little islands is also really bad and isolated from the rest of the island because there's like big mountains all the way in between. So like even if there's some okay stuff on one side, there's a bunch of mountains between all the other stuff on the other side, and it's a very awkward island, I think, is the what that 10-minute video that I watched once, 10-20-minute video was basically saying in so many words with much better research. But yeah, it's just a very rough area, and is my understanding, and not terribly, you know, it's getting more unpopulated as time goes on, and you know, it is what it is. What can, you know, just yeah. Let's do a little bit of Shikoku. Right now we've been going around 2.5 hours. I'm almost satisfied. I kind of want to see. Here's what I'm thinking right now. I said I wanted to see like a little bit of this region, but honestly, I think it would be cool to be able to get to whenever an engineer shows up. I don't know if that's like the end of the level. I don't know if that's like the end of the world before you start meeting with engineers or whatever and start getting alternate trains, but let's at least get in here and find out, like, hey, you got new mechanics? What's up? And yeah. Last time we learned about wall running, going from you know, one world to the next. So there could be something similar here, and that would be rad to go out on. I also think just getting if we could get a new train, that would also be really cool and good.
I won't give up.
We got gears now. Gears as an alternate collectible for completion. Brand new. Lightning, I guess that's new. Oh, hang on. Whoa! Okay, lightning makes for rails that you shouldn't grind on. That's the lesson here. You don't want to grind on lightning rails. I was kind of thinking it'd be like an Infamous type thing where, you know, you grind them and like you get like supercharged or something. No, you just die. I'm wondering if there will be a cool mechanic here at the very end. We're Wait, what the hell was that? I don't know how I did that, but I think I was multi-tracking for a second there. Did y'all see that? I don't know how I did that. I think I just fell through the world, also. Can I multi-track again? I would like the multi-track. Ah!
Right this time.
You're doing great.
Okay, I multi-tracked for a second, and it was a bad idea, and it killed me.
I'll get it right this time.
Also, slowing down also can kill.
Are you all right?
Jumping, also fatal. Let's stick to one track while we're at a risk of dying. I don't know how I multi-tracked there, but it was cool. I multi-tracked like 2 times, and it wasn't good for anything. It, in fact, was very bad. Both times. But I'd like to do it again nonetheless. It was cool. Isn't that the whole point of this? Yes. Let's customize a bit. It's been a while. We still don't have any more colors patterns. Let's see some gray for a bit. Gray 1. Squid it up. I don't know. Nothing new so far, but I'm sure if we do like 1-2 more levels here, we'll meet an NPC, and then okay, hey, there's the new thing. We're gonna learn about tunnels.
Three, two, one, go!
All right, here we go.
Can your puny engine do this?
Ditch the track and slide the tunnel with left LZ in the direction. Will naturally circle around, but you can switch. Okay, so.
So cool. Let me try.
All right, there we go. We got the tutorial we needed. There we go. There's the new mechanic, cylinders. And it was just what I expected. And it's literally just the thing that we need to beat the boss. Let me go back and challenge the boss again. Now, we now know how to beat the boss. But actually, they did say we needed a better train as well, so maybe it's not good enough to be ready for cylinder time. Maybe we also need to, yeah. It's interesting that you can't, actually, you can kind of go straight. You just have to, like, sort of, I was thinking for a second you could only go left or right. But no, it's just, it defaults. It's easy, it's just the... Kind of can hold it in place. What is this? Oh, those are the things. Those are the, yeah, I know those. Now we have free driving, by the way. This is very, yeah, we officially have all the Mario Karts. Including, like, actually controlling where you're driving.
We'll get him next time.
Again, this comparison, it's fun. We don't... Enough. Not my favorite of the comparisons this stream, but a good one. Mario Kart is like South Park or Family Guy or Simpsons, you know. It's done it all. Probably not literally. There's weapons. About to say there were no guns, but you shoot items. Not that dissimilar to guns. Bobby! Let's help her, Mom. She may be the one.
Huh?
All right, Bobby. Excuse my son. The idiot falls in love with every girl who can ride. Come to Matsu something castle. All right, I'll do that. So is this where we get a new car? You walk into Rockabilly territory and casually ask them to check out your engine. If you ask nicely, they'll do it. Everyone manages. That's how it works. The land of castles. Hey, I would like to get a second train. I don't know if that's like the end of the world or midway through, but let's at least get that done. The land of castles. About making it dance to your beat. Everyone knows that. You gotta find your tune. Show us what you got. Defeat the Bochenresha. Work as a shuttle driver. Alright, 3, another open world level here. I feel like we'll do this one. Hopefully we'll get an engine. And then like, yeah, once that happens, I'll be happy ending the stream there and continuing on my own time. I'll say, by the way, if you don't know, whenever I do a stream like this where I'm playing a game for the first time, it's a one-off stream. Not to say that I won't ever play the game on stream again. That you know, usually come end of the year, I like to revisit all my favorite games of the year. So at this rate, yeah, I do believe that we will be seeing some of this in. I do believe we'll be seeing some of this in December. I'm like covering the timer. I'm realizing. And I have been this whole stream. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Not terribly important. Just for like, you can kind of see. No, you can't. You can't really see that much of it. Let's go pink. I'm gonna do pink now. It's not like it's just for score and shit. I said pink, so stick with pink.
Look out!
These ones you really gotta like not wander randomly. You gotta go towards the objective you need to do. Because if you just randomly do, you'll get turned around. Starting off by racing the Bobby. I'm kind of worried about running into him. We probably shouldn't kill Sun. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Steven Universe.
Nice then. I woke you up.
Probably not a risk of. Probably just drive and don't worry about it. It'll all work out. As far as like beating him, as far as like you know, this game has never been that strict as far as anything goes. Just do what you're expected to do. I'll say it's not a terribly hard game, but you know, you can for perfection strive for that.
You're doing great, sweetie.
The only thing about this sequence is you have to start it over from the start every time you die, so kind of a little bit tedious, a little bit long. I feel like most other ones would have had a checkpoint. Most other scenarios would have had a checkpoint like every few jumps, whereas this one cannot because part of one elaborate sequence. That said, I do appreciate the chance to get camera. Right, Cylinders. Remember the new gimmicks. Cylinders. What? What hit me? That was like 5 minutes in. Like 2 minutes in. Here we are. Oh, I forgot to turn. Okay, that's fair. That is something that, yeah, you need to do to avoid crashing. And it was like visible on screen. It was not a surprise. Anyway, if there's one lesson that I think I can take from this looking back on the stream, I am realizing as I think about it, I move from the bottom left corner to avoid a title card, and then the rest of this gameplay, the bottom left corner has been conspicuously free, whereas there's actually been something on the where I am. Well, I guess there's the text boxes. There's been totally text boxes and stuff there. Okay. Maybe it's fine that I abandoned that corner, my usual corner, in favor of this one.
Let me try that again. Nice then.
Go left here. What? Wall. Here we go. Some of these hills and stuff, you know, they're very like roller coastery, you know, airtime hills. Train tracks typically don't have airtime hills. Typically. It's cool though. Regardless, whichever way. Hello! We've participated in the Kabuki play. Excellent. This is damn cool. This is great. Honk, 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 honk.
Make sure to pick up all the boxes.
Oh, I gotta be like fully dressed to get credit, I guess. Maybe I... No. Oopsie daisy. Get 2 credit there. Is there a 3rd round? Yes. Avoid knives. We got it. We're kabukiing. We got it. This is gonna be some real damn solid kabukiing. I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. Kabuki completed.
How can that old engine do all that?
Yeah, Rockabilly, it's really it's really surprising. We're going now to green. Turning left to green.
Follow the Navi to all tram stations.
Do the what? I don't know what you mean. Follow the who now? I don't know what that means. Follow the Navi to rail stations. Definitely going around in a circle. But, like, I don't know when I'm supposed to turn off. Like, is this how you exit the area? I want to accidentally go into the leave the blue zone. Worried I might do if I just, like, oh, there's directions up top. That's where you're supposed to turn, is where the thing up top is pointing you. It's actually very simple. I've seen more complicated things. It's hard to figure out probably first time that it's noise-related, noise-based, and like Ocarina of Time. Like, if Ocarina of Time just had a big arrow that was like, go that way, and you know, and if you called it a puzzle, it would sound very silly. Like, yeah, no, the arrow points the way. How much of a puzzle is that, really? Not much of a puzzle.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Let's finish this puzzle by going left, then going right, then left again. There it is. And we have one more. I need directions. If I need directions, oh, forward. Final one is just forward, right, forward. I got no... There it is. That's because there was no turns left to take. We got it. And now we're done, and now we can stop as soon as we can stop, and the track will be over. Keep. Ooh. Ah. Not bad. Not bad at all. That level. I feel like I was more confused there than previous levels, but let's see. Rockabilly says he's not wrong, but those skills need a engineer to go along with it. Let's keep going until we actually get, I guess in this case it'd be like cutscene, or I feel like it'd be a good time for an upgrade soon, but I don't know if they're gonna really oblige us. I'm not gonna go in there. Let's customize first off. Let's customize. It's been a bit. Let's garage, and we're gonna go back to the standard color, yellow and gray, but we're going to make it more gray than yellow. Actually, do stripe down the middle. Yeah. Go back to like the most standard, pretty standard design. We're gonna keep on going until we actually see the mechanic, until we actually get... This level looks really cool. This level looks really cool. Welcome to the jungle. Let's go to the workshop. I'm thinking this will be just one more level, and then we'll get a new train, and then we get a new train. We get a new train. I will do the next level after that, and then maybe call it. I mean, who knows? Maybe this game is paced such that, like, once you get that new train, it's like, here's a big...
No way! I'll get it right this time.
what was that? Ground pound here, not too late. You can scare the fish. I don't want to scare fish. Oopsie daisy.
Incredible!
We'll get him next time.
Right.
Are you
Alright, we
alright?
got that. Now we can just go the low route. I think we've only gotten one crashless victory once. We've only done that one time. That was pretty cool. Do it, but whoop, daisy. It's all good. I'll say I am totally ready for to end here. Right. Log. This texture here kind of made it look weird. Kind of doesn't look like an interior surface. Anywho, I'm about ready to end. I'm getting fairly tired. I will say I did not watch like all the shows that I could have done before the stream. Only watched 2 of the like 4 anime that I got for today, so after the stream I think I will, after the VOD, you know, watch a couple more and then you know, go to bed at a good time, I guess. We'll see. Staying up lately, and you know, I don't know I have any plans on changing that anytime soon. Might work on stuff. Got stuff to work on. It'd be nice if I could get short form content of this up sooner rather than later. You know, it's I've been a little bit delayed in that sort of thing for a while recently. Hard to find time, even when time is abundant. Ugh. It's not that late. It's like 10:30. You could truck all night. I'll never forget that day. I will forget this day. All right. I think test grounds. Still one. Okay, well, I think maybe we'll just go right through this world. The thread of the train is keeping me going. And like at this point, why not?
Bobby, hand me the flex head.
Wait, Uncle, she's here.
Huh.
Oh, we're meeting Shin now. So we're getting a cutscene with him. I think we are still going to be doing it in our our train. Hey, Uncle. How you doing? Ogiso, Shinigoso. The train's true potential. The worst thing you can do is fall in love with a machine. Never married to a single engine here. Oh, okay, hang on. Take this one for a spin. All right, this is what I was talking about. This one was what I was looking for. Faster tricks and less manual duration? Okay. Well, actually, that's not a very especially interesting combination of abilities. Does this have a special ability, though? I feel like my tricks have been plenty fast already. Like, I don't know that's, how much this will affect everything. And manual duration, I didn't even know manuals had a duration, so what does that mean? Like, oh, you'll un-manual after a second? After a minute? Oh, you start shaking. I think I have seen... I have seen shaking happen, but I didn't know what was the deal with that, so that explains that. Okay, we got a new car. This is what I was looking for.
I'll get it right this time.
New car confirmed. I mean, I'll say, like, if it's just, like, it's a little overhyped so far, but I guess, you know, this has to be, like, you have to be able to use every card in every level. It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, this one can, grapple. Like, no, nothing like a bespoke mechanic, more like just, oh, this one is better at this, at the trade-off of being worse at this. It's like, oh, I kind of like it when my car is, my train is good at, that one, though. The good at manualing. Kind of really convenient for combos and things of that nature. Like, chaining combos together infinitely is like where you get so much of your shit. So this train like dropping combos. Well, I'll say I guess you can keep on jumping. Like you're about to land, just jump and don't land, and then you'll get a longer chain. Shit, I jumped into a ceiling because I was trying okay. Yeah, I kind of like longer manuals more than I like faster tricks. I mean, it's not like my tricks have been slow. It's not like I have noticed any issues with my my flip speed. No, this is not the train for me. Maybe there's a faster train. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be cool. That'd allow you to get through levels faster. Which is something that otherwise I don't know, like, there's a way. Other than not failing. Ooh, also, maybe we're gonna get color schemes. Ooh. Engineers love working on machines. That's what I hear. Train engineers, you know, mechanical engineers, right. Automotive engineers? That'd be the term. Now we can get, oh, hang on, there's a bunch here, okay. And they all cost gears, of which we have plenty. Ooh, okay, this isn't new train time, this is new trains time. +1 combo every 10x, crashes reduce score. Okay, I crash a lot, so, yeah. No grind danger zone. It's not a problem that I have. Visible perfect drift zone. Drift sweet spot is reduced. Reduced tunnel inertia. Negative tunnel loop score. Energy bar trick fill speed. I like an energy. I think this is the one for me. I think well, that doesn't get you much. It's not like getting tricks. Getting that meter up really helps, whereas the trick score is like an actual thing that, yeah. I think combo, what does combo care? What do I care about combo? That's also not terribly, useful. This one at least will change how it feels to play. I'm kind of thinking that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. How many of these can we afford? We can afford like multiple, honestly. So yeah, I'll get that. I'll get all three of those. All right. Let's take one for a spin on Cursed Track. In particular. Also, let me see, by the way, color-wise, we still don't have any more colors for our original train, but with the colors of these ones, we do get additional colors here. I like the look of that last one. It's a good color scheme for that. Let's not go with that. I think let's look at all these colors. That one's cool. These are all cool. This one's kind of like froggy. I guess also we can look at the patterns as well. That also can play a big factor. This one is baseball themed, so that's cool if you like baseball. Let me see the green, and that's cool. Yeah, let's put that one on there. You see the patterns here. This one kind of reminds me of like Futurama for some reason. Also, the front kind of looks like a face, like a Iron Giant with like a head shade on. I will rate the game my first impressions wise by the end. Kind of like the lightest variants of it. Yeah, these are all. This is cool. Beans. This one very geometric. This is like a kabuki mask. Let's see here. Cool. Cool. I think I'll go with this one. I don't know. This is the one I was looking at to do because it changes the way that it plays. Oh, I actually like the yellow. Been previous established, I do like the yellow. Red's not bad with that one. That looks like the blue. Looks like it's another sort of Japanese traditional mask, I think, right? I don't know. I like that color scheme, and this is the only pattern that really, or that color scheme really is that way. Yeah, let's do that one. Let me see about this one. Comes in blue, orange, and yellow pattern-wise. Ooh, I like this sort of thing, where it's just lines, straight lines. Can't go wrong with that. I like that blue. And then yeah, we've looped, so let's go with this one. Let me think for 2 more seconds. Do we want to go with this one this way, or this one demon-y? Let's demon it up. Let's demon it up. I like the red and black. The red and black is always cool, and it's a curse track. I feel like that fits. Let's take this train for a spin, and then I do believe this will be the we'll end shortly, very soonly. So this is a cursed track, so we're gonna go visit this dude's brother and give him a kick in the pants. I say we're going to. What I actually mean is I will do that. Probably another night. Not on stream. You understand. What is that ghost? There's a ghost crocodile frog there. Look at that, it's a ghost crocodile frog. Have you ever seen anything quite like it? It might also be a waffle maker. Maybe it's a waffle maker. If you told me that was a waffle maker, I would say it's very big for a waffle maker, but like that's not necessarily I could see it. So here's reduced inertia. Alright, yeah, it's definitely tighter now than it was before. Honestly, I don't mind the loosey-goosiness of... I'll say this feels a little bit funny after investing in this, but, you know, I don't mind the loosey-goosiness of it previously. Like, it definitely was harder to control, but, like, that kind of adds to the cool factor of pulling off that thing. It was a little loosey-goosey before. Fairly loosey-goosey even. But it wasn't like nearly as bad as like the robot fist from earlier in the game. So like it was plenty controllable and all that. Hello.
No, baby.
Go on this thing here. Jump out of this tube to avoid things. avoid, you know, walls, things of that nature.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
If you hold down L, it's sort of, you don't have control when L is held down. You hit L to leave the track, and then one just like let it go so you can actually control after that. Beautiful. Let's actually give one of those other ones a ride. You know, we got a bunch. Let's just continue. Let's just do more of them. I kind of want to try the one that was like makes your drift faster. Oh, also, one of that guy is now on our train. I kind of want to try, and if that means we end up finishing this world, that's fine.
Who goes there?
Fumihiko, race me!
Shouldn't put you up to this, right? Sending youngins my way. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna bite.
Huh, then race me instead.
Huh?
No! Race me!
Race all of us.
You all crossed the cursed track to put on this pantomime?
Yes.
Very well. You're on.
And I want to try out the one that makes the drifts. It was nice to see you. And let's go. Let's give him the race of his life. Some sort of race. It doesn't have a crown, so maybe the crown of this world is a rematch with baseball girl. Which, hey, you know what? If we could get to a race with her, that would be pretty cool. I want to try out the let's see now. Did I not buy the shit, I didn't buy that one. Let me see. Do I have more gears now? I probably didn't get 3 more gears. Oh, I did! Give me the visible drift zone. I kind of want to know what that looks like. And, yeah. New trains continue! New trains. Which one is this one? Should be the, this is it. The patterns-wise... kind of like this one with just the checkerboard in the middle. I'm impartial to this design. Let me see, actually, though. Let me see how, this one also has a color that I like. But I don't think it like... I like the... That one's not bad, but I think, though... I like that one the most. Let's go. Let's take this one for a spin and see what it looks like. I'm having a good time. More excuses to keep going. More excuses to keep going. We never did find out what was up with that multi-track business earlier on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit more visible now when we're turning. It's in the middle. You knew that. You don't need assistance to figure out that the... Well, maybe you do sometimes. It's like smack dab in the middle. What the hell, where the hell would you expect it to be? Guess, like, what did I expect? Oopsie daisy. I wasn't really thinking about, like, what exactly would, there's like there's like a record player there in the middle of the course. Lovely. I like these races because they're sort of a little bit F-Zero-y insofar as you bash the enemies off the track. That's, very fun. At this point, I feel like we're just so close to the end of the world, it kind of doesn't make sense to not see it through. And then do what I said I would do last time on the first level of the next world, or maybe first two. Let's go until they I'm sure they're gonna introduce a new mechanic on like level 1 or 2, like they've done in the last couple of worlds. So I think that would be cool and fun and a satisfying way to end. We're in second now. Now we're in first, and bonus tracks. There they are. They give me a small little bit of bonus speed. Very nice. Oh, also, it seems like when you get red, you don't just fall right off. You just whoop, whoop, whoop. Nicer than that. You just fall off. You don't, like, crash or anything. And the rainbow rails are cool insofar as they take the route that you've ridden already and they add more extra stuff to it, making it so that lap 2 and 3 are a little more interesting than they otherwise would have to be. I feel like that's always a problem in racing games where, like, yeah, lap 1 is fun, but like if you're doing the same course 3 times in a row, like the second and third is just going to be like diminishing returns, and you know, it's going to be a little bit you know, you're just going through the same course multiple times. It spices it up a little bit to have additional routes opening up in the second and third routes, and I like that a lot. It's a good system, the way that the rainbow rails appear and add to the course. Yeah, good shit. Let's finish this world, and then see what Chapter 4 is like. We're gonna finish the world. We checked out the new trains. This is the end. We somehow managed to get to the end before I could have tried out a new train, actually. Hang on. Exit. Switch trains one more time. Switch trains one more time. Shame that the Beppu Star doesn't have any unique abilities for it, but whatever. Try the Forest DX. And, well, it's the Forest DX, so we should probably go with the Foresty pattern. And, of those, this one is very hippie. Like the dark green. Let's go with that. Let's finish this. Here we go. We're finishing tonight's stream with, let's do this, and then, shall we poke the head in, or we should just leave? This is a good finale. We should leave on a finale, rather than, like the first level of the next thing. Let's see, what is the rocker? Let's see. Finale number 3. It's gotta be big. It's gotta be good. Oh, right. It's another robot, isn't it? The castle is moving, so... It's a castle robot. Yes. I don't know a castle robot is as dramatic after we already had, like, a hot girl robot. You know, Yaru robot, but, I think it'll make a perfectly suitable finale.
You got this, Emmy.
Let me try that again.
I'm gonna relax and we're going to do this perfectly. At a really high really high combo there, and I'm not gonna screw it up again. Okay, here we go. What?
Are you alright?
Hey, no jump. I spun in midair to the left, to the right. That should have done it. That should have got me on the thing. Maybe I'm just missing it somehow. I don't know. Let's just relax. It's gonna work perfectly this time. Okay, we got onto the wall this time. Perfect. It's not a big deal. Just gotta spin to get in the right direction. I feel like I was spinning. I was trying to spin. I don't know what happened there.
Wait for an opening! Look out! Wait for an opening!
Are we batting back stuff again? This is cool. This game has cool finales, big highlights, big moments. I need the rainbow path here.
I'm going in.
What? Oh. Gotta stay on. I think it might be you have to stay on for... If you stay in the red for too long, you're out. It's not like in Tony Hawk, maybe.
She's in the engines.
I don't know that this is like Tony Hawk, where you can just, like, be at the very edge of the edge forever.
Brother, she's in the engines. We're taking damage. Let her. The rocker can take it.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I think you don't fall off the edges so much as you just, like, gain time in the red, and too much time in the red is too much time in the red. That's kind of, I didn't realize that's how it worked. That not something I thought this is like Tony Hawk style, where it's like, okay, well, going all the way to the side is bad, but it's not that. It's just staying in the red for too long is bad, and I don't think you can actually... I don't think there's any benefit. You're not punished for, like, hitting the sides so much as you are staying in the sides. A subtle distinction that's, I don't know, that's, like, super visible if you look at it. Like, hang on, let me just see. Hard to test this theory while I'm in the middle of a boss fight. That's fairly difficult, and I actually do want to succeed on. Try to test this theory. Oh, I see. Go through the disc like that. This is some cool shit. This is some very cool shit. The whole breaking through levels over record, all that. Incredible. Did we just beat it? I don't think its health bar was all the way down. It's still going. It's still kicking. Give me time to prove my theory. Give me time to check. I need a rail. There's a rail. And what's more, it looks like a long one, so we should be able to get on it and figure out how this shit works.
I won't give up.
There's a rail. I'm just gonna carefully... There's a rail. Here we go. I'm holding it. Okay, yeah, see, I did not hit the edges there. I just lingered in the red, and I fell off. That's how it works. It's not a crash. It's not as bad as in Tony Hawk, though. It's not a crash. It's not, but it's more like whichever way you do, you just fall in to the half pipe or whatever. You fall off the rail to the other rail. It's different from how Tony Hawk works. Realize that. It might be hard to tell. It might be hard to realize as well. It works different. But the important thing is still the same. Just stay in the middle, and it'll be cool.
Brace for impact, brother.
That'll do! That was cool. And also we realized a thing about the game, a subtlety about the game that we didn't realize in the previous 3 hours. The different kind of grind gimmick. Different sort of grind mechanic. Not that different as long as you're doing it right. That's World 3 done. Chapter 3 done. We can look at a second of Chapter 4. Let's look at a second of Chapter 4 Perseverance. Let's just go in. Let's just see, like, okay, what's the new mechanic? There's gotta be a bespoke new mechanic in this new chapter.
Denshattack. They're a terrorist group that has been vandalizing our beautiful dome cities.
That has happened. We have been doing it.
Trash, so they're severely contaminated. Worst of all, they do not respect the sanctity of the train tracks and keep sending wagons flying around.
Was that Half-Life 2 damage noise?
If you ever encounter a Denshattacker, do not.
I thought I heard Half-Life 2 damage
and
noise.
report the incident to the local authorities.
Maybe that has, like, some relation to, like, because it's Half-Life, you know, it has some relation to, like, hazard prevention or hazardous materials or something, you know, like in yeah, we'll do 2 here. Hey, if we could get to the onsen, maybe that'd be I think there's an onsen across the way. No. Just see what the new thing is in Chapter 4 and bail. We've done enough. We've gone far. An underwater module. What? Okay. Hey, one last thing that Mario has had, that Mario Kart has had that this game doesn't. Underwater driving. There we go. The comparison is now fully and truly all the way into the ground. Also, isn't there a Pokemon Snap level that's under the water? That sounds right, but now that I say it, I'm not sure about that. Maybe not in the original. I'm not sure if in the original game. Perhaps. Maybe just in the thing. Maybe just in, like, the new one that was disappointing and not very good. Here we go. We got water levels as the new thing. Cool. I would have thought that, you know, like I said earlier, we started in, like, the most watery region of Pokemon that's ever been. I guess actually, you know what, there was Hawaii. Hawaii is probably more watery than Hoenn. And also this new region, probably going to be pretty damn watery too, considering its wind and waves.
Come on, once more.
There we go. Jump good. Surprising when you drop through the water and find out there's a bunch of tracks there to land on. That's kind of cool. I think the surprise factor every time of like, oh, I'm safe, I'm not dead. And you never know when you're in one zone or the other, like what you're gonna find, you know, below the waves, above the waves. I don't know, it's like quite as I will say I think this is a solid mechanic for for Chapter 4 to introduce, and I wonder if it's the only one. I could ground pound there to bounce off things in a very Mario Kart manner, or I could just flip and use water momentum. Avoid the Mori eel. Mario 64 now. This mechanic is great. I like it a lot, and it's I just like the I like coming above the water. Ah! What? Shark. Okay. I like it when you come above the water, like seeing what's above is a surprise every time when you surface, and when you go back below, again, also it's a surprise. This is a real good. This is a real good mechanic, and also it was fun to ride a shark, and I wonder if this world has more of it. Whale! We're going inside the whale like Jesus Christ. Never claimed to be someone who knows the lore there. And Pinocchio. And Mario. And Paper Mario. But Jesus Christ was the first one to do it. I'm pretty sure. That's what they say. I'm pretty sure. I'm aware that's wrong. So yeah, I guess in this part, this is like back into World Chapter 4 is like more of you know, going back here for a finale with what's her face, and it's looking like that is where this is going. But also, I'm ready to end. We've gone further. We got a taste of it. I don't know if there's gonna be more water. I mean, we're heading into like inland areas and all that. Tell you what, this one isn't watery. This if there's a new gimmick here. Also, it is 4-1-2. Let's just see. And you know what? We'll give let's see now. We'll give the forest a go. We'll have rainbows really fast. One more, and then that'll be it. I swear. I feel like there's gonna be another bespoke new mechanic here. Yeah, we gotta do a bunch of cool stuff to prove that we're cool customers, and then we'll this does look really cool. Stop me if you can. Seriously though, we are stopping after this. This will be the end. Go to green first, I guess. I don't know. Really, this is a good level to end on. One more exploration-y level here, and yeah.
Get through all the hoops.
Let me try that again. I won't give up.
That momentum is a trick and a half. We have a lot more momentum, worth remembering, than we did if we had that specific one that really cuts down on that. Like, it's a little more squirrelier, but you know, I think that gives us some character, personality to how this controls and steers. It makes it feel a little bit more cooler to pull off junk. A little bit of imprecision can make something. It's like the essential risk reward. You know, you want some risk for your reward. You know, you want it to feel like, ooh, I barely did that. Wow. You don't want it to feel like, oh, that was easy. You want it to feel like, holy shit. And, yeah, blue. Either case, blue is to the, either case, it's to the left here, so, yeah. Blue. Let's go pink, actually. Pink looks like it's farther out, so we can get blue on the way back. I don't know, really, probably we still have to go through the same central hub. Probably doesn't make a difference, but, all the same.
Hey,
I think I would like to do that.
Crash against a rival.
Alright, I'm crashing into these dudes.
Watch it!
So we're derailing as many trains as we can. 8 of them, total. Simple, easy, fast.
Someone stop her!
Yeah, this doesn't have any new mechanics. I can now say, yeah, they got their water out. That was the new thing for a bit. Maybe in a few levels they'll introduce something super new, but for now, that's they're not they're in no rush. Blue is the last place to go. So, you know, maybe honestly, the water was the right place to end. I'll say the water was definitely the right place to end, and I definitely pushed it one level too far. Alas. Still, these levels are fun, so I can't complain. Oh, I accidentally played a fun level that is fun, albeit not a tour de force, albeit not.
There was a secret temple behind.
Do you want to try doing one more in case there's a tour de force? No, we seriously gotta end now. We've pushed it a whole extra world's worth. Breaking the finish also is kind of an anticlimactic feeling. There, I proved that we are awesome and cool and good. So, you know, you can fuck off. There are a lot of levels here. Going back and doing all these like 100% style sure would take a while, huh? Still, I've kind of been looking for something to play mindlessly in a mindless manner. Honestly, though, as a mindless game to play while watching stuff, you probably have to be pretty focused on the timing, pretty attentive. This isn't a game where you can like take your eyes off it for a second to read subtitles for subtitled anime or things of that nature. No, best I can do probably is like House MD, which is good. That's fine. A lot of games are like that, but no, limited a bit. That's you know, it's an action-packed game. What else can I? That's a good thing to be, but also means that I do have to focus and try hard. Hey, Yasumine.
Huh?
There's the Tower of Endurance. You know what? That sounds pretty climactic. That sounds pretty let's end on this. You know what? This sounds like it'll be a heavy hitter, and we can pull out the we'll pull out tell you what. Go back to the car shop real fast. No grind danger zone. That's not great. I don't need that. I've only detached like 4 times maybe. But at the very least we can see it's all its colors. Very nice. Leopard. And we can see all its patterns. Ooh, more leopard. Yeah, leopard on top. Ooh, look at that hot pink. That's pretty good, but I'm gonna go with leopard. That's been I like the yellow. Yellow seems like the color of this game, so yeah. Tower of Endurance to end. I swear this is the last level. This looks cool and exciting. What the hell is this? Where did it come from? Who built it?
Huh.
To fight your way through it. Driver's race. Okay. So it's like a battle royale where like every single level will be dealing with defeating all the racers here. Okay, that's cool. So it's like a battle royale level. This is a great way to close. This is cool as hell. And now this we might already have seen everything the game has as far as like major mechanics go, so no, it has that much more to introduce. Not having a derail zone is silly. Really, if there's anything, I wouldn't mind like if like drifting didn't have the consequence of derailing. Like I done do that before I derailed. Like just having to hit L on every turn is more of a to-do than doing Tony Hawk style balancing, which I've been doing for, you know, 20 years, 26 years, 27 years, forever. Like I really don't need the help there, but this new thing is new, so I wouldn't mind a little bit of making it easier. I bet there'll be a train later on that has that as a bit of how it works, actually. So it's cool and good, and no worries. It's all good. It's all fine. Whoopsie daisy. Thinking that I want to juke back. No, that's how I died the previous 2 times.
Nice. Sorry, girls. Gotta take you all out.
By the way, I'll say, if anyone's curious about like the sound of like the voices, I doubled the announcer voice. It was originally at 50%. I put it up to 100%, or not actually. You know what? I put it at like 80%, so it is moderately louder, and still it kind of gets drowned a little bit in the voice acting. Kind of gets drowned in everything. I'll say if I have one minor criticism. I feel like the balancing of things by default could be better, but also they literally give you the tools to fix that yourself if you're bothered by it, if you think it's not so. I feel like there are louder voice lines and less loud voice lines, and that's like my main, that would be my main thing. I was just like, yeah, well, it's hard to balance when some things are less, some things are louder than other things. There we go, we derailed enough. Now I think we're going to the going to the final floor or whatever. I'm not sure which floor we're on now, honestly. Ugh. Oh, this is race time right here. Now I need to reach first in the survivor's race. Just some rickety rails. Rickety race, rickety race.
Don't let her get ahead.
BKC 2. One of the best games of all time, as you know. As everyone knows, as everyone agrees on.
The race is on! Show them who's the fastest, Emmy!
Pretty fast. As you can see, I'm quickly overtaking everyone else because they're not driving as fast as I am. They should really accelerate to a higher top speed than they are achieving. It's a little silly. You can drive. Turns out you can drive this fast. Why don't you? Not even like whacking guys with my whole chip is my whole train slows me down.
Claiming this throne now, girls.
I needed to take that. There we go. Take this this rail to the end. Track cleared. That was a nice climax. Oh, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn fun. I could keep going. That's how I feel about Denshattack so far. Final first yeah. A bowl of hot ramen. Yeah. Chill. We're done. We're done for tonight. That's it. I mean, maybe it's about to tell us, like, where we're going next. I guess... Honestly, I might be real close to, like, the end. This is 4-1. This... There's only room for, like, this. If we can get the rematch with baseball, if we just have to watch a quick cutscene.
So... where's Madoka?
She disappeared.
This sure is
desert.
good at making me want to play more,
She's pissed off.
which is a good
Getting
thing.
stronger is the only thing that calms her down. Will you be able to beat her this time?
There's only one way to find out.
Okay, yeah, this is a showdown. You know, if the showdown is right in front of me, I can't say no. That was a real quick fourth world, actually. Wow, shit. That was literally in the time I was trying to just get a taste. I just went through the whole thing, which makes sense because it's a rematch world. So, you know, we're back in the region we started. Let's. Revenge is right there, folks. I've been trying to end this for like the last hour, but it keeps pulling me back in with. Oh, this next level looks really cool. With, oh, wait. No, keep going. See if there's anything new. Ooh, you're about to finish this. You're about to finish that. That's a really good thing in a game. And, I do not begrudge it. And I'm going to hit A, and I'm going to actually finish off, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to do it in my original car. I'm going to do it in my, let's do it in, do it in the red colors. I like the stripe. Let's do it in our original car, and let's end this. And I swear, this will be it. We won't, check out any of the... We'll see the trailer, because we can't stop that, but, this'll for serious be it. One final encounter here. It's right here. Revenge is so close.
I knew you'd be back.
That's right, we are.
Forward to it.
What she got for her finale? It's a worm?
What is that train?
Gopher worm?
Enjoy, kiddo.
That had like a gopher face.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a...
Let's talk. More Denshattack.
Well, this is certainly more climactic than her first baseball finale.
Emmy, hit the ball back with a...
Focus, Emmy.
Yes, a sandworm, that's correct. This is more climactic than her first finale.
Hit the ball back with a...
And also it's pretty robot-y. Everyone has a big giant robot. She just waited a little extra long to bring it out. She's hitting up with fastballs now. What? What the fuck? I was flicking the stick in random directions. That's what I need to do. Here we go. Second hit. There we go. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Did I miss?
Come on.
Jeez, those fastballs, they're so fucking fast. You gotta do it with a hardcore trick.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Little by little, kid.
Well, this is baseball. It's all about timing. I know there's the worm right in front of me, but it is baseball. It is all about timing. I gotta hit the ball back with good timing. Regardless of whether it's a human batting, pitching against you, or a giant sandworm robot, timing is key. Here, it's the whole, it's everything. There we go. Now! No!
Come on.
Once the ball is visible, it's too late with these. Sometimes. If it randomly starts slow-moing you, it's not too late.
Got this, kid.
But also, sometimes it's too early. Guess that's baseball. You gotta read and figure out, like, is this sandworm about to fastball me?
Are you alright?
Yes. Sometimes. Sometimes it's a slow ball from the sandworm.
Come on.
God
kid.
damn it.
Let me try that again. I'll get it right this time.
Okay, that was right on time. There we go. Jumped at the right time. Now. Shit! Too soon. I see him shoot. That's when I want to jump. Shoot. Jump. Shoot. Jump. There we go. Look for the very first flash of the pitch. And then I want to jump. Okay.
I believe in you, kid.
Alright, we're gonna ride the worm. No, we're not. We're going to ride the tracks next to the worm again. Probably one more bit of worm baseball.
Let's talk.
You know, in baseball, usually it's 3 strikes and you're out. So, if just being 1 strike and you're out, that's a little bit wild, isn't it? Not how baseball usually works. Then again, we're right up back at bat immediately, even after striking out. So, we've definitely died more than 3 times. So, maybe it's fairer than usual baseball. I'm like sinking into the wall a little bit here, the geometry.
Weakness.
Ride the tunnel as Maria taught you.
I was kind of thinking I could jump. I've been able to jump in tunnels before, but I can't jump here. Thinking I could like jump onto the snake, the sandworm. But no, it is totally a gopher. Oh crap. Smart design. The finale for this whole driving thing. And finish it, we have to like get into his side. And there's water now that's makes it dangerous to just go all the way around. That is cool. Really well done.
Hey, where did she go?
Look, there's the exit.
I feel like I'm going kind of slow right now, but that's cool. Okay. I'm avoiding the... Ah!
Let me try that again.
Gotta match the snake. Drive in formation here. Very good. Very, very cool. And I have nothing more to say. Do what? Okay. Lasers. Kinda didn't have time to dodge that last time. I can't move. This is cutscene time. I do believe we won. Oh, we still have half the meter left. What the hell? Come on, this is definitely definitely about to do finale, right? This is totally gotta be finale o'clock.
She's got you trapped. Time to get into the zone and ride the rainbow.
You there yet? Okay, yeah, the meter fills up from top to bottom, and there we go. Little lightning bolt on the side there. And now we can ground pound the tanks, and good?
You won't beat me.
Come on, once more.
Yes, good. Wait, she has full health again?
Sorry, Madoka.
No, I guess that didn't I don't know what was up to that health. It refilled a little bit, but I don't think it mattered that much. And clearly we just killed her snake dead there. That was great. And a nice clear full frontal shot of the main train right at the end there. Wow, that's gonna look good on a thumbnail superimposed against a cool background level. A cool level that was earlier that I will decide later on. And then all I need is a good title, and that's simple enough. That'll be a simple upload tonight, which is great because I went later than I planned on initially. You gonna come join us?
Huh?
Come join us and come along with us. Go Hokkaido next. The Vak train is up in Hokkaido. Okay, so that explains why it's the final world, because that's where the survivors... I mean, actually, that kind of makes sense if you think about it, because, yeah, after climate disaster, places that are not already hot are going to be, key. Ooh, hang on. Wait, are we going into... I believe Osaka is next, right?
Did you know know that Kansai is where the dome
Kansai, yeah.
began?
Osaka,
Minato is
Kyoto,
dedicated to its mission of
Nara.
protecting our
There's some stuff in the
cultural heritage.
southeast as well.
Osaka Dome is filled to the brim with happy citizens, and we're happy to announce that the Nara Dome has now been completed.
Nara,
It's
yeah, that's where the
reserved
deer
for
live.
government officials and Miraido executives for the time being, because there's important work going on there.
Shit.
However, we plan to open the park.
This is just a teaser of the next part. We're not actually gonna play any. We got our finale. There's the deer. That's what Nara is famous for. When you go to Nara, there's just deer running around. I've been there twice. It's fun for a couple hours every Japan trip I've been on, for like an hour or two. And then you go back to Osaka and have the rest of your day. There's only so much of petting and feeding of deer you can do, I find. About an hour or two. You don't have to have lunch there. You can return back to... there's also a whole city in Nara. You could spend time there, I guess, in addition to the part where it's all a little bit suburban, a little bit like wild deer running around. They have malls. They have everything normal. They also just have an area where deer run around, and that's probably where you're going if you're going to Nara.
Huh?
Yeah, let's look. Let's look at what Kansai looks like. Let's look. Oh yeah, there's yeah, there's Osaka there. I guess Kyoto is just sort of outside, not under a dome or nothing. And there would be Nara, where the deer live, and I think Kobe is like the city that's like immediately to the west. Never been to Kobe. No, didn't go out there. But yeah, is that maybe that's Kobe right there, the red. The purple would be Osaka, and then yeah, Nara a little more south. Very cool. I've been a lot of... right after the stream ends here, we're starting to get places where I've actually been. Is that Nagoya is the one that's like right outside of... right on the other side, like the next biggest city? Near Osaka. I think Nagoya sounds right. Yeah, Nagoya. That would be Nagoya right there. Low-key, Nagoya kind of looks bigger than Kyoto. Or Kyoto and Osaka on how the map goes here, but that's funny. I don't think that's how it necessarily is in reality, though. Now that I look at a map, Nagoya's metropolitan area does seem pretty massive. Kind of similar in size to Osaka, Kyoto, and Kobe. Now that I look on a map and see, oh wow, there is a bunch of city there in a big cluster. Maybe even pound for pound more than Osaka, but it's probably more dense in Osaka, more densely populated. And of course, that's neither of them are... Tokyo just dwarfs everything else. Like half the population is in Tokyo. It sprawls like no other city there. So, you know, eventually... I'm low-key kind of curious about this particular part because I've been to Kansai, I've been to Osaka, Kyoto, Nara, all these places, but we're gonna leave it there. That's the end of the stream. That's the end of me checking out the game. Final impressions, too, in addition to... let me do final impressions in addition to just a taste of Chapter 5. Just looking a teaser. In addition to a teaser there of what's to come, let's also just talk about the game itself. It's fucking rad. I really enjoyed the hell out of this first, like, maybe third of the game, it looks like, based on the amount of map that is left. Really enjoyed it. I would compare it, like I've been saying, to, like, yeah, it's sort of like if... Well, it's really more like if a Tony Hawk was mixed with, like, an Endless Runner. But I will continue comparing it with Pokemon Snap, because I think that's a funny comparison. It's an on-rails thing. You have a bunch of missions that you want to do. and also you're playing for points. You know, it's like an action Pokemon Snap where it's all timing and reflexes, and you know, for as on rails as it is, it has enough going on, enough meat, and enough depth and variety to make it so like it's not boring ever. It's exciting, it's thrilling, and damn fun. And somehow they even have like room for exploration. You know, I think that's where you get some more of that you know, Pokemon Snap in there. Insofar as like, yeah, you are exploring around. There's alternate routes that have collectibles on it. There's secret missions that you have to do, weird things to do, and pay attention to know when to do it. That's also sort of Tony Hawk's whole thing, but the Tony Hawk is more non-linear, and only some levels here are non-linear, so they're more Pokemon Snap than Tony Hawk, I would say, and I like that. I like that about it. I like this game. I think it's pretty fucking good. Right now, if I were to rate it, I'd say like, oh, I see no reason why this wouldn't be a 5 out of 5. It wouldn't get the full marks. Is it an all-timer? Is it a 5 out of 5 with a heart? Is it S tier? That I don't know yet. That I feel like I need to push through, get to the end, to actually form that sort of concrete opinion, and, you know, depending on if I can find time to do it. I will say, finding time for... I feel like it's easiest to find time for games that are like second screen experiences, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, I'm watching a television show, I'm unwinding at the end of the night. It's easy to find time for that. I probably will play a bunch of this while watching like House MD in coming weeks. It isn't as far gone as like Rhythm Heaven Groove, where, yeah, no, I need to just pay full attention to that because it's a music game. This, at least, I can play whenever, so long as I'm watching content in English that I don't need to look at the screen every 2 seconds to enjoy and appreciate. I think I could manage that, and for that, it fits into my schedule. Well, it fits into my... I think it'll be a good fit for what I like to play and what I want to play, and yeah, it's rad. This game is goddamn rad. It's goddamn cool. Has a lot of gameplay variety. Really pushes you. It's satisfying. It's full of creative level design that keeps you engaged, keeps you buckled in, keeps you on the tracks. And, you know, I'll say, like, it speaks very high. I think it speaks very well of the game that, like, I wanted to do just 2 worlds and call it quits at World 3, but instead I kept going because it gave me something to look forward through World 3, and through World 4 it also just... World 4 was just really fucking quick to the point where it was just so fast, you might as well just do it, you know? And that's also great. That's also a way of keeping things moving. This is very well paced, and that's another thing that is worth lauding and appreciating and saying. And, you know, now I'll say, like, low-key, they're still like things pushing me forward insofar as, like, yeah, no, we're just heading now into Osaka and Kyoto, places I've been, you know. After this, I think, you know, Nagoya, that whole area would probably be, like, more... I wonder if there's, like... looks like map-wise, there's, like, the Nagoya area, and then, like, is that also including Mount Fuji in that whole zone? And then probably Tokyo, and then, like, the northern parts of Japan? I'm not sure how it breaks up the rest of the world, but, like, there are some real cool places left in this world map, and I like the overall plot with the evil post-apocalyptic future where everyone living in domes and AI has run amok, and then people are sort of rejecting that as they do, and there's propaganda, and that all seems really well done, story-wise, character-wise. It's fun and good and light, and yeah, there's nothing to complain about here. There's nothing to dislike. This game is rad and a good damn time. Recommended. Full whatever. Folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. Let's let's sign off. Let's say what's what. Let's say what's coming. Like I said up top, I changed the schedule a bit since the last time I was on stream. That's the fourth item is the new item that I substituted for Rugrats Scavenger Hunt, which is a board game on the N64 that I remember playing as a kid that someday I will do a stream of, but not this month, not next week, because I just found out yesterday that there's a dual screen mod that makes it so that Link to the Past has a map and item stuff on the bottom screen, and I want to check that out and do a full stream of that. Maybe even, I'll say I want to just play a bunch of that. I just want to play all of it. Even if I could do it in one go, if I could do the whole game, I think I would be happy. Do you think I can do Link to the Past in 12 hours? I reckon I can. I've beaten it once, and then I did the randomizer a couple times, and those randomizers didn't take 12 hours. They were smaller settings, but then whatever, And one of them even had Super Metroid included, and it didn't take 12 hours even then. So I think I could get pretty far, if not all the way. We'll see. Look for that on next Tuesday. But more importantly, before that, Friday will be the next stream. I'll be back with viewer levels there on Friday at 6 p.m. Central. As always, I'll say it's been kind of a slow week, so I don't know I have that much to talk about, but I'm in the mood for a shorter stream. A shorter stream would be nice, so look for that on Friday. Then, Sunday at 2:30, so starting early, we'll be doing the DK Challenge, which just means I'm going to do DK Challenge, and I'm going to challenge myself to do it all in one go. I think I accidentally did one or two things by loading up Bonanza real fast just to like play with it for 2 seconds. And apparently you can get the achievements that way unintentionally, but I will make sure to achieve them again. I also loaded up, I played like a couple levels of Donkey Kong Country, including Minecart Carnage, and when I finished Minecart Carnage, it was like, you got an achievement. And I was like, oh fuck. I thought you just had to play that thing to do it, but whatever. That's what's on Sunday. We're gonna do it all, and I'm going to pretend I didn't do a couple things accidentally. They're very easy things to do. I think he just had to load up the game and be in DK Island or something to do one of them, or I don't know what it was, but it just gave it to me from loading up the game. Unfair. Then 2 days later, Tuesday at 2:30 Central, we'll be doing dual screen Link to the Past and doing a bunch of that. It seems like a cool mod. I loaded it up. I set up my whole streaming setup for being able to record my AYN Thor, and that'll be nice and good. I wish my my desk cam, my document cam, my handheld cam was a little bit more accurate as far as like capturing the colors go, but whatever. Should I buy a different capture cam for next time? Let me see. I should remind me tomorrow. Look up capture cams for recording AYN Thor. Parentheses, better color capture? Okay, I'm gonna look that up, and maybe I'll order something that'll be here by next Tuesday. Honestly, I'd like it to look better than it has previously, because some of the colors, man, they just end up a little faded. It's hard. Maybe impossible with the camera I got. Then 2 days after that, Splatoon Raiders will be the next thing. That'll be starting that. That game looks real good too. I'll say, of the games coming out in the future, Splatoon Raiders is one of the ones I'm looking forward to most right now. I think that's gonna be lovely. The direct I saw, where they showed off, went into details, looked great. It sounded great. So that's gonna be great. Here's a calendar version of all those plans, and you can see, yes, there's another viewer levels right after Splatoon. And also, the following week, Sonic 06 returns with the Shadow episode of Sonic 06. And then 2 days after that, Truck-kun will hit. Truck-kun is supporting me from another world. I'm going to check that out as well this month. 2 weeks from now, Truck-kun. And then we'll see what happens in August and yeah, probably many more streams in the future. Good ones, I'd imagine. I bet we'll do another randomizer in August. It's been a bit since the last randomizer, and I'm starting to feel the itch. I'm in the mood for some randomization. And also, nothing's coming out in August, so might as well do some big-ass randomizer streams, things of that nature. Okay, folks, that's gonna do it. Let me send the Twitch people somewhere out on a raid and all that. Let me see who's online and going, and I'll send you there. Let me see who's online. Let me see who I haven't raided in a minute. Let me see who I want to send y'all to. I see a bunch of folk going. I think Aki Setsuma is starting Mina the Hollower. That's a great game from the recent past. Relatively fantastic game. Loved it, in fact. I'm gonna send you over to Aki Setsuna. That seems like a good raid to do. Also, very few viewers, so I think Aki will appreciate that. Y'all, especially. Anyway, that's gonna do it for now. I'll see you on Friday. I'll see you on Sunday after that, Tuesday after that, Thursday after that, and then Friday after that. A lot of streams every other day for a bit. See? Look at the calendar there. Look at the calendar day. Streams every other day for the next couple days. Ooh. I'll see you in 2 days for the next one, and that'll be fun. Then 2 days more, etc., etc. Yeah. Friday. I'll see you then. Take it easy. Give your love to the VOD, to the short form content as well, if you so please. And, yeah, I'll see y'all on Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then Friday again, and various more times into the future. Take it easy. Love to the VOD, etc., etc. Good night, folks. Friday and various other future days. Good night!